Drink, bitch!
Patmos,
Good evening, everybody. You guys ready for some Life is Strange? Finally back with Max. Hi, Baby Doll. Hi, Adelina. Hi, Locapi. Hi, Josh. Hi, Nara. Who else? Hi, Luna. Not gonna lie, I really missed my streamer. Well, I'm back. But 2 days in a row. You're in repo and lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk, Adelina. How you doing, Nara? If you guys like art streams, you should go follow Nara. Nara's art streams are fun. So yeah, today we're gonna play Life is Strange Double Exposure. Redeems, sure. Hi, Elisif, welcome. Defend the Burger Town. I don't know what that means, Josh. Is that a reference to the game? Is this a Burger Town? Cup, eat, sleep. In my cup, there is Monster. Eat, today I had pizza. I went out today. And sleep, I was actually up really early today. I went to bed last night at like 2 a.m. Which normally I haven't even finished stream by like 2 a.m. So yeah, I was up before midday today, which is wild. I know that's not wild for most people, but it's wild for me recently. How was streamer's week? I mostly just worked, I think. Besides that, I don't think I did much of anything. Yesterday I was going to record a video for YouTube, but I just couldn't find a game to play. So basically I spent about 3 hours looking for a game to play and ending up playing nothing. So that was a bit of a fail. I don't know why. I find it way more difficult to find games now. I don't know if it's just because... I think it's because I'm just so afraid of it being kind of shit. And so I don't give it a go. But I feel like maybe I should just fucking pick one and go. Do you know what I mean? Work has stopped working. Unfortunately, I have to work. When you are self-employed, you kind of have no choice, and you have to be a little bit disciplined. Part of me wishes kind of like I could go back to a 9-to-5 job, but I think I would die. I don't think I could actually do it. But it would be nice to just be able to switch off, you know, as soon as you leave the office. But to be honest, even when I worked a 9-to-5, I wasn't really like that. I used to work on, like, work after hours that I didn't get paid for. I don't know why. In hindsight, thinking about it now, that was really fucking stupid. But, you know, you're trying to be a little bit disciplined. Yeah, I have no doubt. So yeah, we're going to play Life is Strange Double Exposure. And my understanding is it's about 12 hours. So it's a two-stream arrangement, I think. So we're going to be going until about 2 a.m., I would guess. And then I will stop and go to bed and hopefully get up at a normal time. So yeah, so let's do that, because honestly this music on the start screen is getting on my nerves. Life is Strange Double Exposure. Welcome to Caledon University. Oh, that's right. I guess Max is at university. No, wait, was she at high school before? I'm confused. What was the school that she was at? No, it can't have been, because wasn't she 18 or 19? I don't know. Maybe she was just at like a special private school. I don't know. Okay. But anyway, let's go. Tell me if it's too loud or too quiet. Oh my god. We get to choose an outfit before we even start. Hello, Cappy. Thank you so much for the lag. Okay, what are we going for? Oh, I guess I didn't get those. Okay. We're gonna go for the goose look. Oh, and we get an outdoor choice as well. Blackwell Academy, located in the fictional town of Arcadia Bay, Oregon, is a special school for high school seniors. Oh, okay. So it was high school. Hey, Spicy Dumpling, welcome. I don't... I don't think her hand is supposed to be over the top of Leaf. I think that's maybe a bit of a fuck-up. You think the same choice for indoor-outdoor? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. We choose that one then. Leaf looks cozy. Yeah, he does look cozy. Okay. Hi, Kellen. How's your Friday going? My Friday is wonderful, thank you. Because I get to play Life is Strange again. You still have tummy issues? Oh, I meant to ask about that, baby doll. I hope you feel better. Oh, one more thing about this game. So I was looking on Steam at the reviews, and some people on the internet are very angry about this game. Very, very angry about this game. For all kinds of reasons. One of the things I didn't know is that this one and True Colors were developed by a different studio to the other ones. Which doesn't surprise me, actually. True Colors, I could feel, was a little bit different. But the ones before were developed by Don't Nod. Whereas this one is by Deck 9. Is one of the reasons woke? No, kind of the opposite, actually, baby doll. Kind of the opposite. Not woke enough. Or at least not enough throwback to the previous wokeness. Seems to be the main upset. So I don't know. But people are very angry. Like, to the point where they completely review bombed this game. So I don't know. I'm a little bit apprehensive. But hopefully it'll be fine. I do feel like the quality of True Colors was higher than the quality of all the previous ones. And this one so far looks wonderful. Yeah, Deck 9. It's Max. Is that Max? That is Max. I kind of feel like her high resolution model is not as not as maxy as her first one. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I'll be damned. I didn't know you were a criminal mastermind, Miss Caulfield.
There's a lot you don't know about me.
Hey, Cesar. Hey, Robbie. How you doing?
Nothing easy. How do we get around that?
I'm not despairing yet. Let me take a look.
Okay, the voice actress is the same. That's good. Oh, God. I was a little bit concerned that the voice actress might not be the same.
I'm not about to leave before I've gotten a few good photos of this joint.
Yeah, see, Max doesn't look like Max. Can't wait until it asks, did you kill Chloe? I'm grand, had a half day at work, and just got back from lunch. I see.
I hope whoever Neb is, they don't mind that I'm in their pub. And if they do mind, I hope I can take them.
Okay. Does it say goon by the front door? Let's see. It does. I think that does definitely say goon, yeah. Goon and peace and love. And truth and follow your heart. I don't think I've ever seen graffiti that says follow your heart before. Generally speaking, graffiti says somewhat different things. Okay. That is really sensitive. I might turn that down. Yeah, the camera sensitivity is a bit ridiculous. Okay, yeah, that's better. Akelishade, she wrote Peace Love Goon on your wall. Do you break up with her? No. Well, I don't know. Hey, Ova, how you doing? Hey, Mouse.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Easy
some
peasy.
fortune cookie shit, yeah.
Sure about this?
Positive.
What's she gonna do? Oh, she's just gonna lift it? I thought she was gonna do some superpower stuff. And no, she's just lifting it.
Wait for
Good job,
it.
Max.
Go.
When someone says, "Do you hate me, baby doll?" the correct response is not why.
Talk about descending into the mouth of
The
hell.
correct response is, "Oh my god, no, of course not."
So glad you told me about this place. It's incredible.
Ew. That's one word for it.
How many
I
years
had
from
a
the first
friend in
game is
undergrad
this?
Who was obsessed with this building.
We don't
She never
know.
broke in though. She clearly wasn't as crazy as you.
But I would guess
Urban
not more than
exploration is
like,
kind of my thing.
not more than
Can't
like
see
2
a
years.
busted old place and simply not go into it.
What is it about empty spaces?
Hey, Mavie, how you doing? Welcome. No, nothing important has happened so far. The potential.
I don't know. An abandoned building has the potential to be anything. Just by going inside,
I'm doing
I
well,
learned
hope you're well
something
too.
new.
I am, thank you. I've only just started. So if you'd like to watch some Life is Strange, you're very welcome. She is holding
Hell
that
yeah.
torch very
Let's hit
weirdly.
the bar.
Not a bad shot.
Oh,
You love
let me
Life is Strange?
Don't.
What?
I don't usually rearrange the space if I can help it. I
Oh,
want it to
okay,
look
so Max
exactly
is-
like it would without human interference.
Max is like a
Got
real
it.
urban
Hands
explorer.
off. Is there anything that I should be doing?
Looking pretty.
Just sit still and look pretty.
The job I was born for.
Take photographs around the environment. Okay. Oh, that's cool.
So what are we looking for exactly?
Hey,
Besides
Zai, how you doing?
photographing random detritus.
Most of the shoots I do, I find a focus. Something to hang the rest of the series on.
Thoughts on
I'll know
Safi?
when
Is
I
that her
see
name?
it.
Safi? Safi?
Something lonely. The
Dunno
loneliest
yet.
thing you can find.
Gotcha, boss.
I was joking, by the way, he doesn't hate lesbians. Thank you, Oba, for making that clear. We do press all the gay buttons.
Oof, try not to breathe too deep. This place looks like it's 90% asbestos.
I don't like her coat, but I guess it's cold. So I don't wanna criticize.
Hey, partner in crime.
Don't know what I think to Max's
Check
new look.
this out.
I don't know. I feel like Max's look in the first games was much more
Hurry up.
stylized.
I think this thing is alive and hungry.
I'm talking to chat, give me a second. Was much more stylized, whereas here she's a little bit more realistic. And she looked a bit more sort of... I don't know. Her face is huge and she has no head. I don't like it. It's not as iconic.
Abraxas. Those guys really get around.
The art style seems a bit different. Yeah, well, it's a different studio. I didn't know this until today, when I was going through the reviews. And this one is made by a different studio that made the first one. This and True Colors are both different. And I can kind of see it now. Now that we've played True Colors, I can kind of see that it's different. I thought it felt different.
How old did you say this place was?
I think it was built in the 60s, but it only closed down like
Drink,
a
bitch.
decade ago.
Really? It looks like it's been abandoned for half a century.
Maybe
So
the
far, I
chunkier
don't-
something is, the faster the rate of decay.
So far, I don't like Safi.
Well, I buy it. But I'm here on a photography residency, so what do I know?
I'll pitch my thesis to Moses, get the physicist's perspective.
I feel like True Colors did look like the OG art style, but a little bit upped in quality. This one seems very different. Okay. That looks kind of weird. It does look very different though. Hi Inky, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. That looks like a face. Oh, Adelina subbed, didn't she as well? Thank you so much for the sub, Adelina, if you're still here. The mold looks like a face. Yeah, I can see it. It kind of does.
I'd like to meet the artist. Especially if this is a self-portrait.
Okay, Max, keep it in your pants. Savi kind of diva though. I don't know if I like her yet. She's a bit of a diva. So far I don't like it. It's not like I liked Max in the OG anyway. Max was iconic in the OG. I don't know what you mean. Oh. Photograph the bowling alley, okay.
Hail Satan. Edgy.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone
Yourself to the
spray paint
of
carpet before.
waters.
Costume Max, yeah. Oh, okay.
You
God, I haven't been bowling since I was little. John Whittles.
something to bring you back to the beginning. Imagine that.
Fun party, though. There was an ice cream cake.
Yeah, we don't get a voice line. The game said no.
Maybe if I just ignore this, nothing will pop out of it.
I haven't decided if the voice acting is the same. I mean, it's definitely the same actress. There is something different about it.
Wow. It looks so much cleaner than it did online.
Are there photos?
And technically, it's much better than the
old
first
website
one.
is still up.
But I don't really care about
Wonder
that
who's
too
paying
much.
the hosting fees.
Someone who loves kitsch.
Do you think the different thing might be the
And dust.
15 years that passed? Okay, that is fair. I kind of forgot it was that long ago.
Figured out what your focus is gonna be yet?
Not yet, but I'll know it when I see it.
I wonder how old the actress is.
Good thing this building isn't on campus. My mom would definitely.
I think it's 10, but still, so you lied to me then. Okay. Noted.
Think of the expensive new lit building she'd replace it with.
For sure. Expensive, new, and inoffensive.
Not the first time. Oh wait, what is this? Over has adopted an adorable little girl named Esme. Esme? That looks dangerous.
So much for never rearranging a space.
Damn. I bet that was stunning when it caught the light.
Oh shit. That's it, huh? The centerpiece you
The
wanted?
VA is
right?
Hannah Telly, and she's super old,
Loneliest
37
thing
this
in
year.
here or whatever.
It was made to be beautiful.
I did see
No,
that
no
she
one
was
ever puts
nominated
it
for an award for this game, so
until today.
we'll see if she deserves her
Something like
award.
Not in love with this angle, though. There. Help me find a way up?
You got it, boss.
I'm very glad they got the original actress, though. wonder if we're gonna see Chloe. It would be wild if we got nothing of Chloe. He will be judging a woman's performance. I will judge it harshly. What is this?
Is this seizing the means of production?
Okay, we got our first bit of communism in the game.
Do gumballs have an expiration date?
Did they ask you in the beginning if you killed her? No, they did not. No, they did not.
I'll pass.
Honestly, if they do ask me, I might lie. Just pretend.
My money's on one half-full Bic lighter to win it all.
LGBT Bowling League. The Violet Femmes versus Head in the Gutter. Cooper's Donuts versus one half-full Bic lighter. Free Bowling versus Fluffy was censored. Censored? Fuck me, I can't read.
I'm 9 years late for my free slice of Zara.
I can't believe she doesn't have a job. Do you break up with her? No. I don't care if she has a job. You have to live with the consequences of your murder.
I've never bowled anything above a 180. Way to go, Doug. Oh. Oh, Doug, no.
Okay, what about over here? You do have a slim amount of insight on the game. You've watched about half of it. Okay. Have you ever bowled? I have bowled. I'm not particularly good at bowling.
Behold, everyone's least favorite part of bowling.
Looks like someone has used this to get around those stairs.
One day, I hope to have this many shoes.
Hey, Lynn, how you doing? Would you like to bowl? Bowling's okay. Like, every time I've been bowling, I think I've enjoyed it. But then I've kind of never had the urge to go back. Do you know what I mean?
Subject of the first photo of mine your mom ever saw.
Oh my god. This year's Caledon University artist in residence sent my mom foot pics?
You're pretty tired, really.
I guess there are just some things about your mom you don't know.
Ugh, I'm gonna throw up.
It was a shot
The
of a
tone
messy
of
closet
this
in
game
their
is quite
house.
different.
Someone
I
left
can't
behind
imagine
a
Max
pile of
saying
shoes.
any of these
Your
things.
mom loved it.
Hypocritical of her considering she never liked it when my closet was messy, but
You're having a Red Bull Zero? I see. I'm good, thank you then. Oh, that's very artistic. People grow up. I mean, I guess that. I mean, it's not. I don't think it's actually been that long. If she was a high school senior, then maybe this is like literally the next year, or maybe 2 years later. It's not that much longer away, I don't think.
Relatable. Sometimes I feel like someone is eating my brains with a spoon.
Well, her old friend is fucking dead and she has new friends. I mean, true.
No thanks, I value my ankles.
See, the original Max would never have said that. Good job, Max. Well, I guess we're on our own.
you okay?
Damn. Yeah, I'm fine. That could have been bad.
See, this is why you need an assistant. In case you break your ass and need an ass ambulance.
This game looks too clean. Old Max
Go get
had
your
more
shot.
character
Let
in
me
her
figure
log.
out how to get you back down.
Yeah, I kind of agree. So far I'm not in love with the
Find that shot.
I'm not in love with the art style. I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Skills.
What?
I said, how are your...
What? Ain't no rule that
I
says a
said-
carousel horse can't bowl.
fucking with me, aren't you? I'll keep looking.
The gnomes smoking weed really pull the place together.
An aspulance, yeah. Though I've only played 3 episodes of Life is Strange until I killed that one girl and cried myself to sleep. Oh, you mean, Kate. You killed Kate? I said, when we were playing that, I said if I kill Kate, I'm reloading. There's no way I'm killing Kate. And we did, we saved Kate. And I didn't have to reload.
I wish I could do my eyeliner like that. And my hair.
OG Max wouldn't care about her eyeliner. I was 12 and I didn't know what reloads were and it traumatized me. I'm surprised her Lady of the Manor fucked up hairdo didn't cushion the fall.
Wonder if the birthday room was any less terrifying back in its heyday. Always wondered what's inside a bowling ball.
Honestly,
Turns out
me
it's just
too.
more bowling ball.
Yeah, me too. I always kind of wondered.
As an adult, I can see he's adorable, but if I were a kid, this would give me all of the nightmares.
Yeah, no, that's terrifying.
Pretty shitty leaving these around for someone else to find. That's the second biggest monkey DJ I've ever seen.
Is that insensitive? I mean, she did nearly die, baby doll, so... Okay, rule of thirds, so like... There, maybe? That look good? Yeah, like there. Do you like cinnamon? I'm okay with cinnamon. I don't like it or dislike it particularly.
Wow. Valet service too? This place
You'd be
is
surprised
bougie.
some cheap bowling balls have
Please
billiard
remember
balls
to
in them as
tip your
fillers,
ladder
really?
driver.
I did not know that.
Did you get your shot? Let's get the hell out of this death trap.
It's cool that she found me a ladder. That's nice. Are we gonna fall off?
You sure this thing's safe?
Nope.
I do wonder. Since playing the second Life is Strange, I'm always a little bit worried about Life is Strange games because after the first one, all the rest just started with drama. Someone died within the first like 10 minutes. So I'm a little bit
Come on.
apprehensive.
Starving. This loneliness makes me want a sandwich. Oof. Beautiful dismount.
Check this out. It's perfect.
Oh, show me the angles.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not already.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, everyone's alive still. Somehow. You binged the whole season 1 of Pearl Boy yesterday, I see. I still need to finish BJ Alex.
Holy shit, are you okay?
I need a drink.
Do you need a drink?
You read my mind. Turtle?
Turtle.
Blowjob Alex, yeah. With the weird lightsaber thing going on. Did you guys explain to me what that was all about?
Might not last.
That's okay. We will.
Chloe!
Uh-oh.
Max. Max. You dead?
Oh yeah. I'm
The lightsaber, yeah, the weird thing they do with the dicks.
thinking.
Didn't Baby Doll call it a lightsaber?
Cosmopolitan for Max. Vodka shot for Safi. Very on brand in both cases.
Perfect. Thanks a ton, Amanda.
Hey, You look really good today.
You think so? I switched shampoos.
Oh.
Not.
It's just a way of censorship. Yeah, I know, but like,
So, what are you up to later?
that's not a censored version though, right? Like that's how the original is drawn. Work?
I've got a darkroom all-nighter in my immediate future.
Okay, now actually she does look more like Alex.
That Protestant
No,
work ethic's a
what's her
killer.
name? Max. She does look more like Max now.
You know she was flirting with you, right?
What?
Amanda, are you actually this oblivious?
Sadly, yes.
Oh, guilty.
Most people don't want to see it uncensored. Really? How
Foreign
come?
Language to me.
You spent all those years on the road, meeting new people every day, and you still can't tell when
Oh
someone's
wait,
into you?
all those years on the
I know.
road?
You don't meet a lot of suitors in abandoned buildings.
Is this about the blue-haired girl whose picture you keep in your wallet?
The blue-haired girl.
You snooped in my wallet?
Stop deflecting. The girl with the blue hair. What's the deal with you two?
Yeah, what's the deal? We were high school sweethearts.
Look, we were kinda high school sweethearts.
The lightsabers are part of the experience, you think?
High school breakup turned you to Miss Havisham?
It was a little more complicated than. Can we change the subject now?
No, come on. You never talk about yourself. Would it kill you to open up the teeny
Yeah,
tiniest bit?
I'm more convinced that she's
What
Max now.
happened?
Oh my god. Am I honest or do I lie? Steven, be real. Okay, fine, I'll be real. She died. I killed her, actually. Be honest? Okay, fine.
She died my senior year.
She died. Yeah, the passive voice is doing some work there.
Nah, hey, it's cool.
She was killed by
It was a
someone.
long time ago.
You want to talk about something else?
God, yes.
Deal. Amanda, thoughts?
Do we like Amanda? I kind of like her hair. Her hair's cute. That's the gay button.
Fine, yes. I have a big, stupid crush on a hot girl. So does half a Lakeport.
Although that is interesting because in the first game, you don't have to be with Chloe. You can just be Chloe's friend. Oh no, it did give us that option, didn't it? Okay, ignore me.
Oh, catch.
Half of Lakeport doesn't have what you have. A Sophy. I can help you navigate the complicated waters of love. First step, talk to her.
I don't like this girl.
What? What do normal people even talk about?
Mostly gas prices. But we're aiming a little bit higher. I mean, go look around. She's responsible for half the decor in this place. Learn what she likes.
Yeah. Yeah. Why the hell not, you know? Okay then.
I heard tons of controversy over this game because they broke up was the end to save Chloe. Yeah. I did also see that. People were very angry that there was no Chloe.
Time to go be normal.
But it does make sense. It does make sense, honestly. Hey, Chocolate Harlot. Max is so pretty, though. I'd ask her out if she looked less like the most proper girl alive. She is very pretty, yeah. I can only shade. If you save Chloe, you get a picture with her. The one you posted in media that one time. They road trip together and broke up by the time of double exposure. I see. That's right, yeah. Wait, a new what did that say? Crosstalk? FYI, there's a lot you can do in this world with a good friend who won't snitch. I see. Sophie better than Max? She's okay. She's okay. I don't know. What else can we look at?
I'm so fucking.
No way. The soup future is in my hands. All I have to do is find some things and
Peanut soup sounds terrible. Clam chowder.
when in New England, do as the New Englanders do.
Oh, we're in New England? Oh, has it told us where we are? I mean, I guess New England, but anything more specific?
Diamond and Reggie came to a few of my seminars, but I've never seen them hanging out before. Hell yeah, Diamond. Way to go.
Written and directed by Diamond Washington. Diamond is quite the name.
One day, I'd like to play Go with Moses and Safi. Just have to learn the game first.
Vote in the poll. You did a soup poll. Thanks. If you didn't know, we're in New England. I had got that far.
I thought I was Caledon's resident Polaroid taker, but clearly. Ah, undergrads.
Oh, so if she's being like that with undergrads, then she must not be an undergrad anymore. So she's got to be at least, what, like 23? But then also Safi said that she spent all those years traveling and now she's an artist in resident. So she must be mid to late 20s, I would guess. My friend is graduating next year at 21, I see. New England clam chowder is what it says when I pull my skirt off. Oh no, missing cat? We know what we think about missing cats.
Good beer, good ethics. What else could you ask for?
Owned by members and democratically managed by an elected board, the Snapping Turtle believes in beer, art, sustainability, and fair labor practices. Of course it does. Of course it does.
Ah, yes. The telltale signs of a 10 coffee all-nighter.
I will graduate at 23 and will be working at 26. Long ass. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That is long.
Amanda recommends misery cult, huh? I can work with that.
Okay, let's flirt.
I'm not ready for a full-blown conversation yet. How does she make bartending look so easy?
Okay, apparently we're not. Learn about Amanda's interests. Oh, okay.
Jeez, Amanda has a huge family. Wonder what that's like.
That's right, because we're an only daughter, I think, right? I can only say she has multiple DUIs. Do you break up with her? I actually really, really don't like people that drink and drive, if I'm honest. I think it is one of the most needlessly irresponsible things you can do.
And I cannot stress this enough. Aw.
You actually say like it's a hot take. No, not at all.
I admire commitment to a bit as much as the next girl. But the bit here is just confusing.
What is a DUI? Drinking and driving.
Gotta love any piece that can make a snowy tree look somehow cozy.
Driving under the influence, that's
Who
right.
just does this? Gosh, these are really beautiful. Caledon doesn't have a monopoly on Lakeport's artistic genius, I guess.
Lakeport. We're in Lakeport. So break up or not? Yeah, probably. She didn't kill anyone. She might do eventually.
And the Insta photos of him kissing his own bike.
Speak to Reggie and Diamond. Plans for the holidays?
You guys aren't sticking around over Christmas.
It was
are you?
long ago. She's a changed woman. Oh, in that case,
Here,
that's okay.
Or go home and let my dad drag me to church 3 times a week. Oh, I'll be here. Besides, a lot of the Abraxas kids stay over break. We've all got
Red
classes
flag.
to finish.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
What kind of secret society assigns busy work?
The kind that's famous for immature pranks and ragers.
I like
So-
Diamond. Diamond's cool.
Why do people join Abraxas? It just sounds like a lot of stress.
The only thing worse than being an Abraxas is not being an Abraxas. If you want any recognition.
So
at all.
Abraxas is
Used to
a
be this
secret
way.
society.
It used to be about activism and creating art that matters. Now it's mostly for networking and worshiping Vin Lang, the president.
Oh my gosh.
Sounds like a bummer. Well, good luck, you guys.
You like Diamond's lisp? Diamond's cool. I like Diamond.
I bet you $10 she asks her out.
I saw what was in your pocket, Reggie. You have no ends.
Could you at least buy me another beer?
Nope.
Okay, what else could I possibly look at? Oh, what's this over here? Hi, Vey. How you doing?
Let's turn this frown right side up.
What if she tries to fix one of them and it's actually already the right way around? And it's hung upside down on purpose. Then what? Then what, Max? You doing good? How about you? I'm good, thank you. I saw that your tweet blew up, eh? I wonder why. My uni friend got drunk, got out his car keys. Guess what? I slapped the keys out of his hand so hard they fell to the floor. Then I called the taxi for us. That is good. Good job, Inky.
Hey, what happened to that award you got?
Can I talk to Safi again?
Why are you talking to me? Talk to her.
Okay, okay.
But I don't know anything about her yet. Maybe I do now.
I'm not ready for a full-blown conversation.
Okay, no, I still don't. Yeah, it kinda did. I didn't expect that. I see. I've not used Snapchat in literally years, but now all of a sudden it's spamming me with literal porn accounts wanting to be friends. I couldn't understand the math 20 centimeters. But now it's showing me some 15-year-old twinks like leave me alone. I see. Okay, I haven't been in here, I guess. Okay, I can't go in here. What is 20 centimeters? Like, oh, like 8 inches, okay.
I have a couple of things I could talk to Amanda about, but I could always use more.
Okay. Oh, wait, we haven't looked at this yet.
Oh man, I want to get on the bad pickup line board. I wonder if anyone here knows any good ones I could borrow.
Do you have kidney stones? Because your body rocks. Hey, baby, if you were in a book, you'd be fine print. You must be a bank because you have my interest, and I have to wait in line to talk to you.
I should be able to break the ice now. Not that having more to talk about or more pickup lines for her chalkboard ever hurts.
Oh, let's ask Safi for a pickup line.
Tell me you've got a terrible pickup line to share.
Are you a campfire? Because you're smoking hot and I want some more.
Oh, you're good.
You should be an e-whore as well.
I should be able to.
I mean, I guess you
break
could
the ice.
argue that I am at least a little
Not
bit of an
that
e-whore.
having more to talk about or more
Body so
pickup
tea
lines
the
for her
British are
chalkboard
coming.
never hurts.
Do they have a pickup line? Let's ask.
Survey question. You two know any good pickup lines?
Lots of calories in that drink. I know a great way to burn them off. Too
That's
old
pretty
school?
eye makeup you have there. Thank you.
Cringe.
I did it myself.
But a classic.
Poked myself in the eye with the pencil. Okay, I guess we can go talk to them now. Because I don't think I have anyone else I can get a pickup line from. Maybe this random grad student? No. Okay, fine. Let's go talk to whatever her name is. I've forgotten. Amanda.
Busy night?
Oh,
Thank you for the
you
lurk,
called
Ross.
off. So I haven't gotten a single break all shift. My bladder's about to explode.
I can't believe she wants to ruin your makeup. Do you break up with that?
It's a fabulous idea. Don't
No, that's
go
fine.
anywhere.
Guy liner looks better when it's a little bit smudged.
That's the third glass this week, Reggie.
I got this. Bathroom.
TikTok guy is back.
My
Hi,
literal
TikTok
angel.
guy.
I owe you. Out of the way, freshman.
Reggie's lucky I'm not gonna make him sweep up the glass.
Why are we sweeping up the glass? Did you wear eyeliner in your fuckboy band days? Like once or twice? No, not really.
Come here, my sharp little friends.
Moonlighting, huh?
Hey, photography's a tough industry.
I can't. The writing is too. I don't know. So it doesn't make me think it's Max.
Next
Not
time,
written.
remember, the class
I'm-
goes on.
But I guess
until-
the thing is, it might literally be 10 years later. So it is kind of understandable that she might be different. Would you wear eyeliner to match your alt girl better? Maybe. Probably not. I think my days of guy liner have passed.
Oh, my bladder thanks you.
Tell your bladder it's my pleasure.
So hey, you were gonna say something before all that.
Let's talk to her about the band.
So, you're a Misery Cult fan?
For sure. So cool that you know them.
No, we have to be honest.
No, sorry. I actually had never heard of them until I read your rec on the whiteboard.
Oh, right. You're not a Lakeport local, duh.
So, educate me. I want to know.
Max looks so
Misery
pretty,
Cult was
they
the
should
first
kiss.
band out of Lakeport to make it big. They kind of founded the Lakeport music scene.
How big are they?
What does make it big mean in this context?
I
Yeah,
mean,
Max is
they
kinda
got
cute.
College radio airplay as far away as New Hampshire. So yeah, pretty big.
Okay, we're not in New Hampshire.
Those photos on the wall over there. Is that your family?
Yep, all 6 of us. My poor mother. I love those goobers. Plus, I'm the oldest. So they're-
Amanda is cute. I like Amanda. She's very likable.
I gotta know what the deal is with the pickup lines.
My buddy Henry and I were co-headlining a comedy night.
Holy shit, you do comedy? And this is the first I'm hearing about it? Sorry. Listening quietly, please proceed.
So the whole drive up, he's telling me the grossest pickup lines he can think of, trying to get me to squirm. Dumb bro shit. Anyway, it turned into a competition, which I won. Nobody knows grosser pickup lines than a small town lesbian.
And the competition turned into the chalkboard?
So, give it a shot. What's the best pickup line you've got?
Okay, what are we going with? The Are You a Campfire? I seem to have lost my number. Yeah, the I seem to have lost my number, can I have yours, isn't it? I know a great way to burn calories. Or Are You a Campfire? Yeah, we don't have a Riz command. We're not cool. We're not a cool stream. I'm gonna go with I seem to have lost my number. It's a standard one.
Hey, baby. I seem to have lost my number. Can I borrow yours?
I like your enthusiasm.
See, he picks the worst one. Yeah. The campfire one was
So,
dumb.
I was thinking.
And
we
the
should
I know a way to
totally do
burn
something
camp.
in
No,
Lakeport
I picked the best
sometime.
one. The other
you
two were
could
stupid.
Show off the local music scene.
Oh, hell yeah. There's this band, Revenge Horse, that I've been meaning to check out.
Based on that name alone, I'm 100% in.
So, I like to make sure that boundaries get set early. So, zero pressure, either way, but
Revenge Horse versus
is
Misery
this a date
Cult?
thing or is this a
Just by the
friend thing?
name, Misery Cult. Is it a date thing or a friend thing? Of course it's a date thing. Are you for real?
I was kinda. Definitely thinking a date thing.
You're really fucking adorable.
I like
It's a date then.
Amanda.
Look at you, Max, doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society. How do you feel?
I have no idea. The last 10 minutes are total blur. But Amanda's really cool.
Kenlichi, the first time you hang out, she asks, is this a date thing or a friend thing? Do you break up with
How
her?
was the shoot?
We almost died.
Oh, who's this guy?
Didn't almost die.
Yeah, 'cause I saved us. I deserve a medal. So, what are we doing?
I don't think I
Tonight's
like
young.
Safi.
We should hang out? Just the three of us?
There's a meteor shower tonight. I'm conducting research, but it could be fun with other people. You should come. Both of you.
That's
Oh, I like
perfect.
him.
All we need is... Hold on.
She's a mile a minute tonight.
She gets this way when she's in a good mood.
But hold on, baby doll. If it's the first time I'm hanging out with
But,
her, Charlotte, how do I have the option to break up?
At least
Thank you
until
for the
she remembers
hydrate.
that I have her credit card. Shall we?
Hey Meg, how you doing? It is nice to see you again. If you guys like to watch Valorant, you should go and follow Nutmegsy. She's my favorite
Give
Valorant
me the
streamer.
Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
Do you go for it or not? Is it a green flag or a red flag? Oh, it's a green flag, I guess.
From 11 million miles away.
This is what I get for introducing you.
Sophie is too flamboyant and a bit exaggerated. I agree. She's a bit over the top. Oh, that's cool.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
Not in our lifetime. And it'll probably disintegrate before it reaches the surface.
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Just say you hate confident women. I don't hate don't hate confident women. Take a picture.
Oh, I'm documenting that shit. Can you imagine how cool an apocalypse photo set would be?
Oh my god, this again? Nobody would see it. I'm telling you, art requires an audience. Otherwise, it's just
Okay, jeez. Agree to disagree.
awful quiet over there, Murph. Don't want to weigh in?
Oh, I wasn't listening. But, hey, looks like the equipment's working.
Eek, why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
Because you're a good friend.
Because despite your attempts to convince us otherwise, you're a really
I'm gonna nap now to this,
and you
so
want
be
to spend
soothing.
time
I
with
will
us.
do my best. Not Maxie.
Aww.
Oh, I brought cups. Figured that was better than passing the bottle around.
What is that mug?
This is the best you could do?
I don't work in this building. Don't blame me for the astronomy department's bad taste.
Mine says, I'm the world's horniest grandma.
Grab a mug, Max.
Oh, we have to choose our mug? Okay. Nerdy and dirty. Actually vodka. Or the... what's that? The world's best hot chocolate? Oh my gosh. Hi, Katsune, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Nerdy and Dirty, subscribe to... I was just thinking Nerdy and Dirty. I'm pretty sure I'm going to choose Nerdy and Dirty. What were you playing? Is it Katsune? I think it's Katsune, right? What were you playing? Because we're playing Life is Strange Double Exposure. Actually, vodka is my choice because I drink vodka. Really? Welcome, everybody. How you doing? You were also playing Life is Strange, but the first one, I see. The first one is kind of iconic, honestly. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it is definitely iconic. Toilet is my choice because toilet. Isn't that because you're so skibbity? Yeah. How did you find it, Katsuni? Did you finish, or are you halfway through? You only did the first episode. Oh, I see. Oh, shit has not yet happened then. You did True Colors, but that one was okay. Okay, so you're not doing them in order then. You just jumped right in with True Colors. I see. I have done them in order so far, and this is my first playthrough of this one. But yeah, you maybe want to watch out for spoilers. But honestly, diving in with True Colors first is fine. You haven't missed anything. I don't think. I think you're fine. Oh, well, I mean, don't get me wrong, you're welcome to. You're welcome to not give a shit about spoilers as well. But there may be spoilers in this. I have no idea. For the first one. Thank you so much for the follow. That is very kind of you. Welcome in. Is that all you played? Just the first episode of Life is Strange? Or did you play something else? Because it's kind of short. You don't think you'll be playing Double Exposure anytime soon? I mean, probably not. There are lots of others that you could play before that. You're also playing Marvel Rivals and Crash 4. I see. I have not been able to get into Marvel Rivals. I used to play a lot of Overwatch, just like fun, quick play stuff. But Marvel Rivals I just haven't been able to get into. Okay, I'm going to choose Nerdy and Dirty, because why not?
Well, 1 out of 2 ain't bad.
Wait, this action will have consequences? He looked at us then like we just...
I have some good news.
Like we just pissed on his strawberries.
But I can't tell you what it is.
Super important cop, I guess so.
Good news, and then
I don't want to say anything else until everything is finalized.
mysterious. Well, whatever we're celebrating, I think it calls for a selfie.
Oh, I just got this camera and I want to get some good use.
Stretch, sure.
What should we say?
I think I have hypothermia.
Moses has hypothermia.
These games are ridiculously cute. I kinda can't handle how cute they are sometimes.
You know, do my thing.
I kinda would have chosen the bear cup if that was an option, honestly.
Good news, huh?
You two and your secrets. How you ever hold a conversation with each other is beyond me.
I like Moses, he's straightforward.
I'm dying to know what Sophie's good news is. Maybe I can somehow convince her to spill.
Oh, okay. Did you forget what type of game you're playing? Of course, choice matters. But I didn't think picking my cub mattered. Oh, we have more crosstalk. Who's Amanda, of course. Almost pissed my pants. Still landed the girl. Excited for my revenge horse date. Ooh, who's the girl? And does she know you almost peed yourself? She does now. Oh, and what's in our messages? Wait, do we have any messages? Oh. Hey Max, remember me? It's Joyce, Chloe's mom. I know it's been a little while. I was cleaning the house the other day, and I found the cutest photo of you and Chloe dressed like pirates. I planned to send you a pic, but it turns out I misplaced it almost immediately. Oh, by the way, your parents told me about your award. We all knew you had it in you. Thanks, Joyce. It was pretty cool to be recognized. Happy birthday, Max. Next time you're home, there's a slice of cake with your name on it at the Two Whales. Today's the anniversary, Max. Losing my daughter. Losing Chloe. I still get lonely without her, but there's comfort knowing you're here, because you cared as deeply about Chloe as I did. We don't know any of those other people. Everything matters. Yeah, apparently it does, Inky. Okay, let's see if we can... Oh, we can take a picture of
I love
Moses.
how Moses always looks so passionate about his work, even when he's just crunching numbers. Hey, Moses. Casually lean on the telescope.
I might knock it over.
Pretend.
I'm gonna go and shower and get some food, but I got you tapped up and I'll be lurking. Thank you so much, Katsune. I will check out your stream afterwards. We can post it. Oh, we posted the photo. That's so cool.
Hey, Moses.
Hey, Suvi, how you doing? Hope the games are going amazing. I came to drive by Boopia. I see. Now you're lurk. Thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk.
All right. I think I have an idea. But once we go down this road, you can't turn back.
Okay.
Give this to Safi, if you can. You'll probably have to trick her into taking it or plant it on her.
Like a prank?
No. This has rules. So it's more of a game. Whoever holds the bottle cap has to do whatever you say. Well, within reason.
I see.
Moses, I have literally never wanted to play a game more in my entire life.
You say that now, but Safi has a very loose definition of within reason. And she'll come for you next.
I can illuminate she wants to
Okay.
drive by
Wish me luck.
Boop you. Do you break up with her? No,
What
that's
do you think I
cute.
wouldn't do?
Suvi's cute.
Oh, you mean like talking to someone who has an obvious crush on me?
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, yes, exactly.
This game's making me feel anxious. What is going to be the Life is Strange disaster?
Okay, how am I going to plant this on Safi?
New message from Amanda. Are we just going to get messages all night? Thanks for making a poor bone-weary bartender's night. You're cute. A poor, cute, bone-weary bartender. Don't forget that part. I never. Not only can she flirt in person, but she can do it over text too. I am a woman of many talents. We'll see if you've got good taste in music to boot.
Eat your heart out, Safi.
I feel threatened now. Okay, go enjoy the meteors and don't let Moses freeze. He will try to stay out all night. Before I forget, too late. If you want more dumb jokes, I have a comedy account at the Turtle. Comedy. No pressure though, I see. This is what it's like when you have bitches, really. It sounds nice.
Safi eats these when she can't slip away for a smoke. It'd be totally normal for me to offer her one. And
Okay.
Safi's like bonkers protective of that bag. Usually never lets it out of her sight. But she does. Dang, Safi snagged the good stuff from the snapping turtle. Only the highest quality drinking vessels for the astronomy department, I guess.
All of these games have a part about music taste. Well, they're made by hipsters. They have to.
Could I hide the bottle cap in a snowball? Not
No, that's
sure I want to rely on my
That's a
finger.
terrible idea.
I'd only get one shot.
Can we look through the telescope?
Me and Chloe used to daydream about the adventures we'd have under skies like this. I love that you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
After everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, I'm lucky I found this place. I haven't been as happy in years.
Oh, that's nice. Poor Max. I can initiate. She has a pet mold. Do you break up with her? No, that's kind of cute. I think that is a positive.
We got some serious graph action going on here.
Is there anything else we can look at? Maybe something down here? Oh, salt crystals.
Oh no, Mr. Iceman? What's to become of your head? Guess being an astronomy guy has its perks, namely roof access.
This would actually be an amazing place to look out at.
Safi eats these when she can't slip away for a smoke. It'd be totally normal.
I think we hide the bottle cap in here. Would you like to know a bit about the If Chloe Lives moments? I would love to, Cesar. Yeah, thank you. That does not count as spoilers because that is an alternate reality that we do not live in.
I guess this is how people who aren't Moses lose their rooftop privileges.
It's a very pretty game. I don't feel like it's as it may be just we haven't got to any sections like that, but I don't feel like it's as dreamy as True Colors. But it might just be because it's nighttime. Doesn't have the same, you know.
I thought Safi quit smoking. Is she stressed? That's a lot of cigarette butts. Are they all Safi's?
So she would have broke up and took off. You would have postcards and such from her travels. Oh, okay. So she's still our friend. It's not a no contact breakup.
Nice try, Max.
Got her.
Hey, Safi.
Mm-hmm.
Want some candy?
Want a piece of candy? There's a few left.
Oh, twist my arm. Shit. It's a conspiracy.
But that's honestly all I remember. I think a text or two.
Come on,
Okay.
Max. Surely you, of all people, would let a girl have her secrets.
No, rules are rules.
Violate the sacred covenant of the bottle cap? Never.
You know I'm going to get you back for this, right?
Less thready, more talky.
Okay. So, well, I've been shopping around a bunch of my poetry, right? Like, as a collection. And a publisher made an offer.
For real? Oh my god, Safi! That's incredible! Congratulations!
That is cool.
Thank you. Nothing signed or anything yet, so I want to keep it under wraps until all the paperwork gets signed.
Understood. Your secret is safe with me.
Oh, shit. Hello? This is Safi? Yes, this is Safia Llewellyn Fayyad speaking.
Safia Llewellyn Fayyad.
Be right back.
Llewellyn Fayyad is an interesting name. Llewellyn is, like, what, Welsh?
So, would you really take pictures of the end of the world?
Yeah. Think about it. I take photos of empty buildings. An empty planet? That's next level.
Okay. But it's like Safi said. Nobody is ever going to see them.
I mean, you never know. Somebody might see them. But I feel like Max would say, that's not the point.
Sure, but who cares? I take a lot of photos nobody ever sees. I want to go out doing something I'm good at, you know?
No, nothing. Just didn't take you as a
I kind of
journey,
understand.
not the destination.
Like, I've done a lot of recordings
I
of
guess I'm not.
music that literally no
It's
one
more
else
like
has ever heard.
Sometimes you reach
And
the
I still enjoyed
destination
making them.
alone. And that's okay.
I still got
Look at that.
pleasure from making them.
What a tale.
Moses was right. This is awesome.
Uh-oh. I'm trying to get pleasure from making them. I don't know what that means, but it sounds...
Are you okay?
sounds like something Baby Doll would say.
Yeah. All good. Just dizzy. Maybe the champagne. Think I'm gonna take off? Get some rest.
I can give you a ride if you wait a few minutes.
No, that's okay. I think a walk will clear my head. Think so.
My anxiety has peaked. Something bad is going to happen. The bad Life is Strange first act event is about to happen, I think. Or it feels like it will. The music is very Life is Strangey.
I'm glad Moses invited me out tonight.
Exactly how you came into my life at all. Seems you always.
Caledon's a beautiful campus, but it's even better when it snows.
So I wonder where we are, like New York maybe, or Vermont maybe? We know we're not in New Hampshire. It could be Vermont.
Promise this is what you want. What if I'm dreaming? Please don't wake me up.
Yeah, something bad is going to happen. In late 2023, Max Caulfield has relocated to Lakeport, Vermont, where she's working as a photographer in residence. Okay. Oh, in late 2023. Okay, so yeah, literally. The first one was set in like 2013 or something, right? So it is literally like 10 years later.
What a perfect night for walking home. I'll just catch up with Sophie tomorrow. Amanda is a keen cultural anthropologist, I see.
Oh. Sophia isn't answering her phone and I was wondering if you'd seen her. She's not in trouble, I just want to know. Oh, we had drinks earlier. She's 28 here, damn ancient. So yeah, it's literally 10 years later.
The father of modern astronomy ought to appreciate my dad jokes.
So this way.
Sophie's chain smoking again? Wonder what that call was about.
Something is not right with Safi.
Wow, Sophie. What did Mr. Snowman ever
She's angry about something. Eye over. Oh god, that scared me. It's fine, it's an owl.
Another Polaroid? Nice. But who planted the bottle cap? And who took the photo?
So Safi put the bottle cap there, and then someone took the photo.
exactly how you came into my life at all. Seems you
Hi, Mr. Owl.
existed there, just waiting.
Don't get to take a shot like this every day. Wow. You're really watching me, aren't you?
This is not a test.
Max!
The emergency broadcast system is now in effect.
I caused this! I caused all of this!
So presumably Max is just not using her powers, right? Because she's afraid of using them. Is she gonna have a nosebleed? She used to get nosebleeds.
Max?
She does have a nosebleed.
Hey. Hey, are you okay?
Something's wrong. Safi.
Hey! Come back!
I was right though, the patented bad event of the first act has happened. But what has happened? Presumably something with Safi? Oh, there's Safi. Safi's
There's
fine.
Safi. She seems okay. I feel like I should check on her anyway. Better safe than sorry.
Message from Moses? Sorry, I think Safi went to the Overlook. I want to make sure she's alright. Okay. Nosebleed, she's just like me. Maybe she has a tummy ache as well, baby doll. Imagine. Oh god.
Safi, hang on.
Gunshot?
Drink, bitch!
Safi shot someone? Oh no, Safi's fine.
Oh, Safi's fine. For a moment, I thought...
Steven, what? Sorry. Steven, run. I'm running. I'm literally holding the run button. Hi, Safi.
Safi. Safi? Hey. You okay?
Okay, maybe Safi's not okay. Oh, Safi's really not okay, but we just saw her walking. Safi's dead. Diva down, yeah.
Max!
That was a little less dramatic than it usually is. But yeah, Safi's dead. She got sniped for sure. This is secretly a Hitman game. I don't think so. Just rewind time. You can do that. How come he's just here? Was he following us? Good question. Yeah, no, he was. He was following us. He was following us. Okay. So...
Don't say that! I won't trade you! No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
We did kind of
Max.
trade her.
It's time.
I don't think that's the same voice actress. That didn't sound like Chloe. That's definitely different. Yeah, I thought it was. Oh, I like her pajamas. Are we gonna rewind to the picture? I mean, presumably she's gonna use her powers, right?
Welcome to the wall, Safi.
That's all the people Max has killed. Indirectly.
Shit. Fuck.
Why does everyone in these games have their t-shirt like tucked in to their trousers?
Damn, Chloe. I thought I lost you.
Like, she's just wearing pajamas and she's still doing it.
I literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane.
No, Chloe. What's fucking insane is that being able to rewind time has only caused me more problems. And more heartbreak.
It's easy for you to say. You're not Safi, you didn't get shot.
If high school Max could see the places I've seen, the people I've... Her name was Chloe. I thought that was a sign. It wasn't. I don't care if it makes me absolutely basic. I would 100% retire there. Milagros Midwest, a Mexican joint in Iowa run by the amazing Francia. Best enchiladas I ever had.
I wonder if there's any references to any of the previous games here. I mean, obviously Chloe.
Lived, but you died because of me. It's never fair, is it? I miss you so fucking much, Chloe.
Okay, don't make me feel any worse.
The bassist from the agnostic femmes named Faith.
That's pretty cool.
Out of Oakland.
That is pretty cool.
Enthusiastic.
I like that.
If I could undo your death, Safi, I'd do it without a second thought.
But can't you, Max? Like, couldn't you have done that? I feel like she could have done that if she wanted to. Yeah, why can't she? I don't know. I mean, I guess she... Is she just not able to anymore? Guess she must be able to. I mean, it's too late now, yeah, sure. Because she just caused another tornado. Yeah, but that's fine. Oh, did we not go on our date with Amanda? She says, that's it, Max, I'm coming over. Max, I just heard about Safi, you okay? No need to respond, I just want to check in. Okay, I lied, I'm worried and a response would help, but I understand. That's it, Max, I'm coming over. What did Yasmin say?
She went through all of that alone.
Oh god. Maxine, where are you? I haven't heard from Sophia, and I'm starting to worry. Did you tell her I'm not mad about her splurging at the snapping turtle? I know how impulsive she can be. She's not answering her phone, and I don't know what to do. Maxine, please, if you hear from her, call me immediately, or have her call me. My god, Maxine, I am lost. I am so lost. The detectives from Lakeport Police Department just left. I told them to speak with you. Inshallah, you have more information for them than I can provide. That was my only child. I did everything to protect her, and yet, still this. I'll be in my office today. Maybe work will take my mind off of it. Please come by if you're able. Work did not take my mind off it. I saw her everywhere. I looked. I came home after 45 minutes and slept for 11 hours. Why aren't you answering your phone? Are you angry with me? I would understand, but silence is most painful of all. Grieve however you must, but please don't shut me out. Not now, not like this. I'll be in my office again today. I don't know what else to do. I do not know what else to do. And then what did Moses say? Hey, Max, where are you? I'm doing my best not to lose my shit and it's not working. Update. Went to my lab to think, but still freaking out. Please get back to me when you can. I assume you're also processing what happened, and I get that, but I'm feeling all alone here. Are you okay, Max? Any sign at all would be greatly appreciated right about now. Alright, I'm going to try and get some sleep. Emphasis on try. Hope you're able to do the same. Moses, I'm so sorry, I'm just now texting you back. I've been in a fugue state ever since, and the thought of even looking at my phone made me more depressed. I hear you, Max. It's hard enough to deal with this, and harder still, thinking I was dealing with it alone. I know, and I'm sorry. You're not alone, not in this, not in anything. Thanks, Max. I should try and get a little rest before tomorrow. And if you get the energy to come to campus, come find me. We should talk. Deal, I'll see you tomorrow. Well, it's morning somehow. Sleep was pretty much non-existent. I imagine you didn't sleep much either. I'm scheduled to meet with Yasmin today, and I'm not sure what to do. Wish me luck, I guess.
Shit. Oh. My place is a mess. Shit.
She woke up 3 hours ago, drank an energy drink and coffee. She's fully ready to sleep again any second now. Over. What is wrong with you?
Can't let Amanda see the mess downstairs.
I have never
Pajamas too.
never known such an EP princess.
It doesn't get more batshit than twist the knife counterclockwise. And for Giallo, that's really saying something.
Okay, we have to tidy up. Oh, what is this acceptance letter? Oh, an award.
When imposter syndrome rears its head, I like to remind it that I won a fucking international photography award.
Good job, Max.
The high point of the series. Maybe any series. You can debate me, but you'd be wrong. I honestly hoped they'd help me understand Sophie better. But now, what's the point?
What was that? Queen Bee? Oh, poetry books. Okay.
After the last couple of days, I had to reread Yasmin's letter to remind myself what I'm even doing here.
Oh, so her mom is the president of the university. Dear Miss Caulfield, it is with the utmost pleasure on behalf of myself and my esteemed colleagues here at Caledon University that I inform you of your selection as the Hellerton Visiting Artist for the coming school year. We've been following your work and your trajectory for quite some time, and are honored to have you share your wisdom and light with our students. During your time at our campus, you'll be staying at Hellerton House, a rustic and cozy home, a short walk to campus, which has all the modern amenities you require. I imagine you will have many questions, and if so, feel free to reach out day or night at my personal cell or via email. I look forward to working with you and seeing the works you produce under the auspices of our humble university. Cordially, Dr. Yasmin Fayed. See. So are we a teacher? Kind of. A visiting artist is usually... They usually like do lectures and things, and then do their own art for the university. So kind
I'm
of.
going to see Amanda. I should put on something vaguely human-like.
Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, that one has teddy bears on it. Yeah, okay. We'll go with teddy
Now to
bears.
take care of downstairs.
Okay. Actually, I kind of regret it. Why is she tucking it in at the front? Is that a thing? Is that just fashion and I don't know about fashion?
This computer's come back more times than Jason Voorhees. Can't begin to imagine how hard this was for her to write.
Hi, Snomby, how you doing? It's bad fashion? Okay. Dear Caledon community, as your university president, I write to inform you that in light of the recent passing of one of our beloved Caledon students, classes and planned special events will be cancelled until further notice. This is a difficult decision, and I know many of you are looking forward to the end of term activities for which our campus is famous, and I hope you understand my reasons for doing so. Losing one of our own, whom a number of you knew personally, is not easy. and I want to assure you that grief counselors will be available to you at no cost, should you feel the need. I'm okay just putting stickers on my new water bottle. I see. Which is your favorite of the stickers that you've put on?
Moses left this here weeks ago. He and Sophie were having some debate about astronomy versus astrology.
Astronomy versus astrology.
What Sophie said, but I've already forgotten.
I banned for using the S word. What is the S word? Can I put stickers on your water bottle? I don't know what that means. Why? Are you okay, Max? Okay, there we go. The 2 D&D class stickers I put on it. Oh, I see. This is a very nice place that she lives in. I approve.
Looks like one of the previous artists in residence was also a fan of Neb. Or a Neb hater like Sophie.
Sadly, they didn't have any for Bard, but I put Sorcerer and Rogue on, which are my second favorite. Oh, okay. You're a Bard fan? What is my favorite? My favorite class is Ranger. For obvious reasons, but also Druid. I like Druid as well.
Legend has it Samson here is older than Hellerton itself.
She is screaming. Do you break up with her? Why is she screaming?
I don't think Amanda needs to see a 2-ply monument to my sadness today.
Don't know what she's just randomly screaming. I mean, I feel like she might need my help.
The premier journal for the discerning gorehound. As soon as I had a semi-permanent address, I
Break up or not? No. Hold on, was Max a horror movie fan in the first game? I don't feel like she was.
Moses loves this. I promised I'd watch, but
I don't remember her ever mentioning horror stuff in the first game. But I might be wrong.
One of the past Hellerton artists made this. Woodwork seems so
She was? Okay. You also like Warlock, I see. Yeah, I am a Ranger fan. Ranger or Druid. What is your favorite movie? 12 Angry Men is probably my favorite movie.
Pupil and Iris. This baby got me an International Photography Award and a spread in National Geographic. Sophie got me the frame.
12 Angry Men is so good, 10 out of 10 pick. It's a very good movie. Is that the first movie ever made? I think it might be, yes. I think it was that one first, yeah.
Been more than a few days since I used this. Amanda might be down to watch a decapitated
There was
head
one
of
Angry
Rucker
Man
wreak havoc,
first.
but probably shouldn't assume.
And he found friends. Why are you so old? That's a good question. I mean, to be clear, baby doll, I was not born when 12 Angry Men was made. Me being old does not change that movie. Are you sure? I am very sure I was not born when that movie was made.
Grief dinner. It's chunky though, so it feels like more of a substantial meal. Sophie.
Wow. Everything reminds her of Safi. Didn't you grow up with black and white stuff? No, I did not.
The Lakeport cop investigating Sophie's death.
Cynthia
Sophie's
Fitzpatrick.
Murder. She kept Moses and I for questioning for hours and hours.
Are you sure? I am
Saw a
positive,
very
yeah.
suspicious owl. Does that help, officer?
But in general, I like movies and actually media in general where it's more like a play. I don't really like action movies and stuff.
If only a strong cup of coffee.
I like movies about
speed me
people
through what I'm
and
feeling right now.
dialogue
Thank you,
and
hot sauce.
stuff like that.
You're the only pick-me-up I've had the last day and change. I swear I'll clean that one pan eventually. Amanda will understand.
Okay, have we cleaned up? Oh, we can go into our dark room. Ah, yes, movies about people. Yeah. Is there something funny about that? Because the reality is, baby doll, most movies are not about people. Most movies are not about characters. Most movies are about
Can you still be welcome in a place you have no
things happening, and it kind of doesn't matter who they happen
Good to
to.
know Vanessa and Ryan still have my back. No matter what. Sometimes, when I close my eyes, I still see her lying on that bathroom floor.
Former student gunned down in bathroom by Prescott prodigy. Tragic murder reveals serial killer among Blackwell Academy staff. I love it when things happen in movies, really. Even better if they happen to people. I know you're making fun of me. Oh, it's our journal. Oh, apparently we learned how to draw. Oh. Why would I make fun of anyone? I don't know. I do wonder. I watched Avatar, the blue one, not the bald one, for the first time last week. I liked it a lot. Avatar is the first and last movie I saw in 3D.
Not really up for dragging Amanda down traumatic memory lane. Best to get this out of sight.
I was there 4,000 years ago. But I'll be honest, I don't really like movies in general.
Better clean those up too.
I don't watch many movies.
Better get these tidied up too, before Amanda gets here. Amanda's at the door. I hope she isn't mad that I ignored her calls.
I'm sure she won't be mad.
I'm here. Not sure if the door.
Hi,
Hey,
Amanda.
Amanda. Welcome to hell.
Oh, honey. We're doing dramatic goth kid grief.
Go big or go home, I always say.
That is a risky thing to say to someone whose friend just died. Dramatic goth girl grief.
She's really gone, Amanda. Sophie was here 2 days ago.
2 days
And now-
ago.
I know, Max. I know.
Why would anybody want to? I mean, she was just...
Yeah, why, I wonder.
God, how embarrassing. I'm falling
But she
apart
took an
in
angry
front of you.
phone call just
Sorry
before,
for-
right?
Don't you dare. You are hereby ordered
But
to be
then-
nice to yourself.
But then she
I'll
smoked a
begrudgingly
bit,
admit
and
it
she
is
put
nice
the
to see a friendly face.
A
put the
friendly
bottle
face.
cap on the snowman.
With food. Homegrown salad and homemade focaccia.
Damn. Okay then. I would have been happy with old Halloween candy and a Pop-Tart. Full disclosure, I don't exactly have the biggest of appetites right now.
Really? Eating always makes me feel better. Never encountered a mood that couldn't be improved by demolishing an entire pizza solo.
You just wait till I'm feeling better. I could eat you under the table.
Real? Yeah. Why does everyone
Wowzers.
have their have their top tucked in. I don't like it. You must not have heard it before.
What? It's a common turn of phrase. You're the one making it dirty. I plead innocent.
Oh, so you're just gonna tweet through it then?
I won't be speaking further without my lawyer present.
She's trying to eat her under the table, yeah.
You need to eat, Max.
I told Ratsy that I could suck her under the table.
The stuff that makes you feel close
Without
to normal again is
thinking
usually
what that
you
meant.
need the most. Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since I was like 10. I would have figured instant cameras were a professional photography no-no.
I like them. Always have. So, I don't know.
You're becoming one of us, Steve.
Tactile.
Maybe.
Looking through the viewfinder, holding the photo in your hands, it feels more real.
Another way to make you feel normal again? Taking a picture of your friend Amanda.
Friend?
Was Ratsy enthusiastic about that?
Yeah.
Ratsy was good-natured, as she always is.
I know you asked me out. But honestly, you've got a lot on your plate. Emotionally.
Okay. Do I say, yeah, you're right, or I can make it work? I feel like I can make it work is a little bit desperate sounding. Amanda is superior. Amanda is cool. I like Amanda. I feel like the right thing to say is, yeah, you're right. Even though you say B. I don't know, doesn't that come across as like... I mean, I guess it comes across as enthusiastic, and I guess that does count as pressing the gay button. So, okay, fine.
I can handle it. I've dealt with tough shit before.
But I can't handle it. And it's not what either of us needs. At least, not right now. Trust me.
Yeah, I should have gone with my instinct. You'd know about desperate. Thanks, baby doll.
Now, how about that photo? That's what I'm talking about.
I can't believe she's making me do this.
How should I pose for Caledon's illustrious artist in residence?
That's a good one. The face of someone who knew how to cheer me up today with some homemade grub. You didn't ruin anything at least? Yeah, no, it's fine.
How about another one? Different pose this time.
Okay. Why not?
She starts taking off her clothes. Okay, no.
Oh. Oh, shit. Sorry. It's Sophie's mom. Just a sec, okay?
The ... Stephen. Question mark, question mark, question mark. WTAF, Stephen.
Hi, Yasmin.
Hi. Hi, Maxine.
And my condolences.
I'm incredibly sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Have you ever dealt with loss like this?
Yes, unfortunately.
Sadly, I have. It doesn't get easier, but it can hurt less with time.
A bitter balm. I wanted to talk to you face to face, if possible. Doing this over the phone feels so...
Of course. I can come by today.
I'll be in my office all day.
Just let Vin know
She starts taking off her clothes. Do you break up with her? Oh my god, baby doll, if we're not married, of course. Ugh.
Everything okay?
I could not be involved
Sure.
with a
I need to
harlot
head
like
to
that.
campus to meet with her. I can't thank you enough for coming by, Amanda.
It's what you do. This is the one thing that brightened your mood today. Aside from me. Come on. I'll walk with you.
Why does it sound like they're in a cave? I feel like they've dialed up the reverb a little bit too much there. I don't like Max in a beanie hat. I think that makes her look decidedly un-Maxy. It's a nice place, though.
Yasmin's office is in the old administration building.
So who's likely to have killed her? Probably no one we've met so far. I don't think so.
Well, time to see if these jokers burn down the turtle in my absence.
Will I see you later?
You know where to find me.
It's a very cool line. You know where to find me. Sorry, Max.
The admin building.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Graffiti Rock looks so naked.
You guys ever been ice skating on a...
Blow me, box!
Blow me.
Wonder what's got Reggie so pissed off.
Now that was desperation at its finest. What is that? We trying to summon Pinhead?
Shit's all yours if you want it.
Wait, we did summon Pinhead. What's this puzzle box?
So, what's this about?
It's an Abraxas puzzle box. It's got goodies inside, but only for those who can open it.
Aren't you a member? Why all the arcane bullshit?
Sorry. Society secret. I can tell you that it's meant to test a key Abraxas virtue.
You open the box, she came. Do you break open that?
Whatever the hell that means.
No, that sounds ideal.
You want to give it a shot?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
This is supposed to be that statue over there, right?
The founder statue? Yeah, I think so.
Where's his other bird? There should be two.
Huh? Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Max is so smart.
An eye for detail, huh?
Maybe this is supposed to be Thomas Caledon's missing crow. Is that wax around it? Hey, do you have a lighter?
Yeah? Why? What are you thinking?
Max is just gonna set fire to it and then give it to you.
No shit.
So Max turns out to be very smart.
And?
A second test.
Of course. Oh, hell no. It's your headache now.
Are you sure?
Really. Good riddance.
Okay, I mean that's cool. How are you holding up?
Are you holding up okay?
Me?
She set fire to it and gave it to you. Do you break up with her?
I didn't really know Sophie.
No, if she's giving me things, that's
Kinda
nice.
weird to be fucked up about it.
Seems like there's a but coming.
I mean, I guess I'm fucked up about it anyways. Kinda seems like the whole campus is.
I missed you in workshop last week. I'm trying not to take it personally.
You saw my last shoot. It was dog shit.
It was rough, but it was honest. You're a natural, whether you like it or not.
It's kind of weird. It's weird to have Max in this position of power. Because one of the appeals of the first game was that she was
Never been a natural before.
she was always like at the bottom.
Catch you later, Reggie.
But now she's
I
like
still need to meet with Yasmin. Can't
a
put it
super
off
cool teacher person. Do you know what I mean? It's weird. It's weird for that role reversal. I'm trying to give you things like a headache. You definitely give me a headache, baby doll.
This piece must weigh a ton, but it's barely touching the ground.
It does look kind of big. Oh, we can look at a map.
This will help me get my bearings a little bit.
So there's the Fine Arts building, the admin building, the Snapping Turtle is that way, and the observatory's that way. Okay.
These damn things are all over campus, except where Safi actually needed one.
I've always wanted to press the button on one of those, just to kind of see what happens. Obviously I never would, but I still kind of want to.
This kind of art isn't really my thing, unless it's the subject of a photo.
Okay, so we're going to go and see Yasmin, right? And she's going to tell us something about Safi.
It's just
Drink, bitch!
all been so scary.
Drink, bitch. Thank you, Orva.
Exactly why I'm here, to help everyone feel safe.
You know what I think would actually help a lot? If we all just knew a little bit more about what's going on.
She's gone. This feels so surreal.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not at liberty to discuss any facts of the case.
Of course, I totally understand. Is there anything
That's Loretta something. Seen her in a few of my workshops. Journalism major, I think. Doesn't look like she's getting the scoop she wanted.
That's really all I can
Oh, she's trying to get information. I see. Can I talk to the officer? I kind of want to talk to him.
Security. So why don't I feel any safer?
Is this the first college campus?
There's a major lack of DILFs for an LIS game. I mean, we don't know yet.
You know,
But honestly, none of the characters have been super interesting yet.
No turtle for me. It'll look bad if Yasmin finds out.
Find a teacher or something. Find a teacher to thirst over. Who's this? She's kind of hot, but okay. I will say, compared to all the other Life is Strange games, we haven't had like much interaction with very strong characters. Maybe Jefferson is out of prison by now. I wouldn't have thought so. Here's an interesting thing that I've noticed. The toilets in both the turtle and here are both men and women, not male and female. Which I think is interesting. I'm assuming that's what M and W stands for.
It's a shame. I was so so looking forward to being terrorized by Saint Nick's shriveled mutant sidekick.
No, it stands for Modern Warfare. Okay. This looks like my uni. I think universities often look like this. That's the instructor's office.
Is that a penguin head in the spokes?
So I guess we have to find Yasmin. Which I've always said is Yasmin, but apparently this game says it's Yasmin, so... So pretty, yeah. That's typically how it is in the States. Yeah, I think a lot of universities look like this. Especially art departments.
What's that saying? If you're going through hell, keep going.
Max Caulfield. Oh, this is one of ours. That's cute.
Ugh, I can't even look at this right now. My old stuff is just cringe.
We were born in 1995. Ooh, we have a plaque?
Safi told me to look at this whenever I feel like an imposter. To remind me that I've earned this. I'll do it, Safi.
I modeled for a live art class once and they painted me so fucking ugly. I was so pissed. My toilets don't have words. They have a skirted individual and a non-skirted individual. I saw one once which was just one line and then two lines. And I couldn't figure out which one was which. Oh no, men and women restrooms. Oh really? Whenever I've seen it in this country, it's always been M and F. But, yeah. After receiving her first camera at the age of 6, a Contax T2, Maxine Caulfield has sought to capture a life that evades explanation. From the recent green hell of the recession-era Pacific Northwest to the ancient industrial wastelands of the Rust Belt, she has restored meaning to empty places, illuminating the plights of everyday people living on the brink of change. A winner of the IPA Award and a National Geographic Fellowship, she is currently Caledon University's Hannah Hellerton Artist in Residence. Oh, isn't the name of the voice actress? Isn't that Hannah Hellerton? It's Hannah something, right?
Took this right after I left Arcadia Bay. I think that's the most alone I've ever felt.
I like looking at all her photos. I was only there because I had a crush on the teacher. I had to be nice. I see. Can we get a coffee? Oh, coffee, not tea.
Hey, black coffee?
Sure thing.
There is something very nice about university
I wish you would
buildings.
have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real storm.
I haven't stayed in one place this long since... Well, it's been a while. I almost forgot what belonging feels like. And now, this. Now Safi. I should have known better than to hope things would be different. Sometimes, it feels like I'm cursed. Like, no matter how fast and far I run, the past is still gonna find me.
I can't believe she's not a skirted individual. Do you break up with her? I actually prefer trousers to skirts on ladies.
Alright. Clearly I'm not the only artist on this campus with Amanda on the brain.
I don't mind skirts.
Trust you.
You don't, I guess.
I can't be laid to see Yasmin if I never gave her a time.
Smart. Okay, how do we find Yasmin? Where could she be? This way? Really not. I prefer skirts to trousers on gentlemen. Really? I mean, I live in Scotland where
Come on, Max.
kilts
Go talk to
are
Yasmin.
very popular. Actually, that's not true. I don't think I've ever seen anyone in a kilt all the time I've been here. Kilts don't count? Oh, okay. So hold on, where the fuck is Yasmin? Yasmin. That is not her. Also not her. Have I just come into the wrong building? I feel like I might have come into the wrong building. Steve, what's wrong? Oh, she only wears power pants suits from the 80s. Break up. No, that actually sounds cool.
I should go to the admin building before Yasmin thinks I'm avoiding her. Not sure I'd leave my stuff lying around like this.
I can use it? It's just some random person's
Loretta
laptop.
must have left this to finish uploading. Damn. Girl's got a lot of fans.
Oh, it's a true crime podcast. I want my DILF in a pink plaid schoolgirl miniskirt. I see. Okay, so how do I get to the admin building? Administration, this way. Shiny teal with shoulders a mile wide. Sounds hot. My favorite all-time look is like the Kim Possible look with like big big combat trousers and then a small top. That is my favorite. You know, not a fashion. That is true. That is true. I am not particularly fashionable. Nor do I claim to be.
Thanks for nothing, Caledon campus security. Too little, too late.
The pin is really boring, let BB Doy change it. Yeah, but BB Doy's pins are always really cringe. I mean, I kinda don't care. But they are always very cringe. I like this room.
Self-publishing before it was cool? Who are you, Maya Okada?
You are cringe, old man. I mean, that's also true.
I hate to ask, but any word on the proposal you sent Dr. Fayad?
If only. And for obvious reasons, now I don't think there will be.
These are all by current or former faculty? Now I feel like a slacker.
Spicy Patreon is so uncringe.
Guess
Yeah, but maybe
everyone's
it'll get
too
people to
literary
click.
for YA these days. Cowards.
Closed for the holiday.
I should probably write something, even if I can't find the right words.
That is a really unflattering picture. Someone wrote, "Why is it always the good ones?" That's a terrible thing to write. I'll never forget you, or thank you for everything. I'll never forget you. Both are not great, but... his incredibly neat handwriting. Good job, Max. Okay.
Yasmin keeps her own cover issue in her
Of
office.
course, Max wrote the most of every.
A
Of course,
real
yeah.
girl boss move.
Wow, she is kind of a girl boss. I like her.
Vin Lang. Total mystery. What kind of title is administrative assistant, anyway?
Even waiting for Yasmin is a luxury experience.
Yeah. Okay. Let's speak to this
Howdy,
guy.
Vin.
Howdy.
This playthrough is a continuation of when
Let me
Stephen
guess.
killed his lesbian girlfriend.
She
Pin that.
texted you
Very
to come
useful info.
I keep telling her to send all comms through
This is
me,
my
but
straight option.
Sometimes she goes rogue.
How dare she
Okay,
use
I'm-
her phone without your permission?
I'm very glad that
I
I.
think this is an easy gig. Kahuna's got a social calendar like a TikTok influencer.
I'm sorry. Kahuna? That's borderline adorable.
He is so not hot. Definitely no. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I mean, he looks okay,
I'm
but
really sorry about Safi.
he's not.
Thanks. Me too.
He's not my.
She
He's
and I
not my
had our
choice.
issues, but she was an amazing person, and we're all gonna miss her.
What kind of issues?
Issues? What could the two of you have to fight about?
I got between Safi and her mom constantly. Could you blame her for hating my ass?
Stretch, sure.
It's good you're here. Well, she's about like you'd guess.
I don't know what I can do.
Are you kidding?
She wants to get between you and your mom
I'm a little
constantly.
jealous,
Do you break
actually.
up with her? I mean, I'm not really a family
I only like
person,
favoritism
so
when I'm the one who's favored.
Why does that
there's not a lot to
surprise
get
me?
between.
Well, she's got somebody with her now, so it'll be a few. Or if you're dying for stimulation, I've got a package waiting for me down the hall. You're welcome to get it for me.
Does your beneficence know no bounds?
Fuck! You gotta be kidding me.
Who is this?
Sounds like someone else needs my help.
Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, no, he's not my type. She's dying for stimulation. Do you break up with her? No, I don't think so. Speak to Gwen. That didn't sound like a Gwen. Who's Gwen? This is Gwen. Okay, that... I like Gwen.
Gwen? All good?
Max.
Why are you telling Gwen what to sound like? I'm not.
I'm a hugger. Are you a hugger?
Hug away, sure.
World
I would love a
champion
hug.
hugger, as a matter of fact. Bring it in.
I like the tattoos. Not a fan of the
God.
nails
I
though.
didn't realize how bad I needed that.
I couldn't just stand there. You look like you were walking around in a trance.
That's pretty much how I feel.
Is there anything you need or that I can do for you?
Actually, I was hoping to give you a hand. You sounded like you could use it.
Oh, right. I came in here to pick up a book, but lo and behold, some genius locked it up. Oh, hey, you're like the, breaking and entering queen, right? Think you can get past this lock?
Why does everyone know that we're a
So that's
breaking and
what
entering
everybody
queen?
thinks of me? The home invader?
Bad reputation, twins?
Boom. Bad reputation,
I like the way Gwen is dressed. Big fan of that style. Okay, can we get into this cabinet somehow?
Expensive display, cheap lock. You love to see it. Anything skinny and curved ought to do the trick.
I'm trying to find something skinny and curved. I don't know what that means.
I just need to find the right tool.
Guess everyone's too literary for YA these days. Cowards. Never met the woman herself, but her bust feels like an old friend somehow.
Hey, don't be feeling women's busts. That's not allowed. Member of Caledon University's first co-ed class, Gretchen pioneered the Caledon Women's Equality League, the Caledon Caller, and other initiatives that continue making Caledon a great place for students to this day. I can't help you with skinny or curved, to be honest. Thanks, Cesar, it's fine. I appreciate that you would offer.
Love a good fireplace. Love modern heating even more.
Yeah, honestly, open fireplaces are like the worst. As pretty as they are not very good for making a room warm.
I have to admit, this is a bigger outpouring.
That pin looks like the right size for Gwen's lock, but it needs more of a curve in it. Self-publishing before it was cool.
Okay, you can't just steal people's pens, Max.
Okada.
A conversation chair.
Nothing makes you feel alone like a chair made for two.
Okay, I don't think there's anything in here that I can use.
Those are too thick to pick that lock in the library. Is it weird that I know that at a glance? This must have the package Vin was worried about. I could bring it to him.
Why would we not? Why does every single Life is Strange game need a trans girl with a horrible voice actor? I don't think the voice actor was particularly bad. The voice acting so far has actually been pretty good. Across the board, I think. I do think the first Life is Strange game had really good voice acting. For like, considering it was a bit older and it didn't have a huge budget, I do actually think it had above average voice acting.
Here you go. Saved you the trip.
What's this? Don't tell me we're becoming friends.
Settle down.
All right.
Down,
settle
boy.
You just caught me in a generous mood.
All right. What do you want?
What do I
Something
want?
thin and curved.
Sure. Nothing's free. At least, not if you're smart. So, what do you want?
Nothing now, but you'll owe me. One favor. Delivered on demand.
Her bust feels like an old friend to break up with her.
But I like it.
Like I said, you shouldn't be touching women's busts. Okay, so we still need
Yasmin keeps her own cover issue in
we
her
still need
office.
something long and thin and
A real
curved.
girl boss move.
You can go to the North Quad.
Way to be a combo breaker.
There was nothing about long, now you're asking too much. I can dream. I can dream. Surely there'd be something thin and curved in here. How can there not be? Unless I do have to go outside. Because I don't see anything in here that could help me. But that might just because I'm not really very good at finding things. Okay, give me a second, Gwen. I will try out here. I don't think we've been through here. Oh, this is just outside.
I still need to meet with Yasmin. Can't put it off forever.
I know, I'm looking for something thin and curved. Can't go in there. We seen anything thin and curved? I don't think we have.
Reggie's a bit rough around the edges, but he's a good kid. Reminds me of a few old friends.
She's a bit rough around the edges, break up. Maybe there was something. What's this? Origami flower? That's not long and thin, but
Unfold me? I might not be able to fold it back.
I feel like we should unfold it anyway.
Where is this going?
Some will not be understood.
I see. It's a haiku. I wonder who made this.
All things are fleeting. Some will not be understood until they are gone.
A bird on each shoulder. Wonder which one's the devil. The thing is, Thomas, pondering what might be will drive you insane.
A school that teaches art without science, or indeed science without art, can deal only in half-truths. In the same way, one cannot understand the darkness without first having been dazzled by the light. One cannot access the intricacies of what is without first wondering what might be. Maybe there's something in the fine arts building.
I'll head over to admin to see Yasmin soon.
I don't think I've ever been stuck in a Life is Strange game before.
Coffee. For when you lose your will to live.
Oh, there is a room over here that might have something. Get a spoon or something? I did kind of think something like that, or like a coffee stirrer. Something in here, maybe. No? Okay. Interesting.
Come on, Max. Go talk to Yasmin.
Yeah, I'm trying, Max. Trying to help Gwen find their book. Even though presumably we could just go and ask whoever has the key to open it, instead of, you know, committing crime. Honestly, a massive horsecock. What's wrong with that? Thank you for the 25 bits, sir. That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Expensive display, cheap lock. You love to see it. Anything skinny and curved ought to do the trick. Dr. Gwen Hunter. She was Safi's mentor for a long time. Don't worry. We'll get into that display case.
Doctor. Oh, maybe there's something on this desk. I'm a very good boy.
Finn's always up to something shady. Gotta keep
Thank you
an
for the
eye on
25 bits. I am a good boy. I am a good boy. Oh. Spoon. Found it. Literally was a spoon. I don't think that's particularly thin, but... Did a lap around the whole campus, yeah.
Hold on now. You might feel a slight pinch.
Holy shit! You did it! You're a lifesaver. I probably should have figured that out myself.
I feel like she just sort of jammed it in there.
We're all a touch fucked at the moment.
That was not very... There was not a lot of finesse to that. I'm not sure she picked it. Honestly.
I hope the book was worth all that trouble. What is it?
Oh, it's an old mystery novel. It's the author's debut, actually. Kind of random, I know. Did Safi ever tell you about the manuscript she was working on?
Hey, Adelina. Thank you for the 25 bits. Keep Safi's secret.
I knew she wanted to write a book.
You're trying to have it
someday,
jammed in there.
I don't think she ever got the chance.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, no particular reason. Just hoping we have plenty to remember her by. A legacy, you know. Thanks again for the help. And don't be a stranger, Kay? My door is always open.
Thanks. You too.
Yeah, I like the way Gwen dresses. Very, practical but stylish. Damn those tattoos, raw. Yeah, kind of. Oh, she was talking to Moses.
Hey, Max.
Moses,
Yasmin's waiting for you.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? I've been...
Can it wait? I'm like a husk right now. I need a minute.
Yeah, sure. Meet me in the Fab Cafe. Grab a hot chocolate.
Fab is a fine arts building.
I'll find you when I'm done.
She's like a husk. Do you break up with her? Yeah, probably. I don't like husks. They don't do it for me. No, Fab is fabulous. Okay. I think it's probably fine arts building, but it could also be
you
fabulous.
To do your job. You're a parent, Chief Banks. Surely you... Of course. Yes? Please, anything you learn. Yes. Goodbye. That
Yasmin's
was
kinda
the
cool.
Lakeport police chief. Overconfident and underqualified.
Police are useless.
Sounds like the cops aren't being very helpful. Can't say I'm surprised.
Yes. Well, they're the only thing at my disposal. Let me ask you something. Be honest with me. Safi and I weren't always so close. Things
Hey,
used to
Irene.
be
Welcome.
difficult. Did she tell you that?
Families like that.
No, but family is always complicated, isn't it? Who has a perfect relationship with their mom?
Well,
We got a
Not
white
Safi.
one. Hi, Irene. Kitty eeping
Not
on your
always.
lab really over? That's so cute.
So, what's your question?
Despite everything they have found, the police have still not ruled out suicide as the cause of death.
She was shot in the chest. I feel like... I mean, it's not, like, certain,
Maxine,
but...
you and Safia were friends. She told you things she wouldn't tell me. Is there any reason to think she may have taken her own life?
I don't think so. I don't think so, no.
Safi would never have hurt herself or anybody else. It's not who she is.
That's what I believe as well. But sometimes the people closest to us are capable of hiding their own pain.
She was fine the last I saw her. She was excited about the future.
Yeah, I don't think she committed
That's how I
suicide.
would choose to remember her. Happy.
Or at least there's no reason to think that she would. She was excited about the poetry book. And also, where is she getting a gun to just shoot herself in the chest?
Done more.
You've done enough, Maxine.
I think that's honestly kind of
Thank you.
ridiculous.
Oh, before you go, we need a picture of Safia for the memorial materials. Would you mind taking a look and choosing your favorite?
Sure.
Take a photo
one
for the
photo
program.
to capture Safi? That's a tough ask.
Okay.
Safi loved lazy Sunday afternoons. Safi knew how to be serious when she needed to, but she was just such a dork. Whenever she spoke, you just couldn't help but want to listen.
Ooh. I think that one, but I don't know. Maybe that one. She looks kind of girl bossy in that one. I don't think that one. Either 2 or 3. The one with the mic, yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Safi cared so much about everything she did. Her passion should live on.
Don't you dare do 2.
Well, I did the best I could. Guess I should go find Moses. Yasmin is following the case really closely. Too bad they haven't found anything.
I'm kind of... how did they possibly think it was suicide?
No, it's an important meeting. We shouldn't push it.
But did they find the gun next to her or what? I don't think so, Ova, no. It's kind of...
waiting for me in the fab.
It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. Okay. Can Max not come back in time and just see who killed her without changing anything? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Last time she just magically told... Yeah. I guess she's just not been using her powers. Does she even remember how to? Because we still...
Moses has gotten his hot chocolate.
We still haven't. Because of the perspective of this room, it looks like those doors in front of us are really small, but I think we're just up some stairs. Yeah. She's got to reawaken her powers soon, right? Oh, it's Gwen again. I like Gwen.
Told you. Don't contact me on this phone. And texts only, no calls.
This sounds interesting.
Well, I'm sure the police know that already, even if... I understand that, but did they find anything?
Interesting call? Loretta. Jeez. You scared the hell out of me.
Excuse me, we were spying on Gwen.
You need something?
I know this isn't related, but the stained glass is so pretty. It is. I really like stained glass. Stained glass is stunning. You call me.
Wow.
caught in the act. I swear I used to be better at
You
this kind of
stain my glass.
Did you?
I don't even know what that
Sounds like a
means.
story
Over.
I should hear. Well, since you're not busy, maybe you could help me out, you know? One snoop to another.
I'm not,
Just hold on. Let me relocate.
What can I do for you?
You could give me a quick soundbite for my podcast.
Podcast?
Your true crime show?
That's a little bit of a loaded term.
It's
I
a
just
true
think people
crime
deserve to
show,
know the
Loretta.
truth.
No.
This isn't really a great time, Loretta.
We'll be done before you know it.
I guess that's fine. What do you need?
Just for background, you were close friends with Safi Lowell and Fayed.
Oh.
No, we're not doing this.
I don't think I want to talk about Safi with you.
Pleading the fifth, huh? Kind of an answer in and of itself, but do you?
That's not what I said.
Punch her, Max.
Is it true she used school resources for personal purposes and that her mother turned a blind eye?
I'm
Holy
not gonna
fuck.
help you smear Safi.
If you're not into it, I'll just go interview Dr. Hunter instead. I'm sure we'd have a lot to talk about.
Oh, Dr. Hunter, that's Gwen. I'm not answering her questions, no. She can go fuck herself. I call her bluff.
You're bluffing. You were trying to listen in too. You said so yourself.
Don't answer or answer.
Hi, Professor. I just thought you might want to know that Miss Caulfield's been listening to your calls.
Loretta, I don't know how you have time to be a snitch when you still owe me revisions. Beat it.
Yeah, get fucked, Loretta.
What a little shit.
we like
But
Gwen.
she's not a liar. Anything you want to tell me, Max?
You seemed upset earlier.
I wanted to check on you. You seemed so upset in the library earlier.
Max, I don't like to be pitied. And I like fake pity even less. Leave me alone. You know, I really thought we were cool.
Oh, I think we
Just
fucked up.
stay out of my way.
Fantastic. Anything else want to go wrong today? Might as well pack it all in at once.
Well, I'm still glad I didn't answer Loretta's questions. That was fucked up. Do we go in? I can open.
Gwen did just tell me to stay out of her way. Does that mean she really is up to something?
Rewind, yeah. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to... Can we see what she's doing? Oh, she's just on her computer. No, she's not. It's a black screen. She's just staring at a black screen. Okay. Kick the chair out from under her. Oh, we were supposed to meet Moses, weren't we? Where is he? There he is. I can't believe she always pretends to not know what that means. Do you break up with her? Yeah, I do, yeah. How are you doing, Moses?
I don't even know where to start.
Sorry I didn't call you.
Hey, I'm sorry I didn't return your texts or call you.
Should have been truthful and said I fucked up. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably should have done.
I get why you didn't. Really. And I'm sorry too. probably should have given you some space.
Poor Moses.
Listen, the last few days have been hell. But we're both here now. And we're going to get through.
I keep replaying it in my head. Could we have done something? Gotten there sooner or called her when she didn't come back?
Well, one of us can
Why didn't we
rewind
just go with her,
time,
Max?
so maybe.
Why did we let her walk off alone like that?
Don't torture yourself.
Don't.
You're not the one who can
Don't
rewind
torture
time.
yourself. We can't change any of it.
But only maybe
What
one
if
of
I
us
can't
can
do
change
this,
some of it.
Max?
You can't. Neither of us can. Not alone. But the next time you need me, I'll be there. I swear it.
Poor Moses. I don't feel like he deals with these kinds of things very well.
Safi weighs heavily on us today. In fact, my best-selling novel speaks to this precise
Oh my
moment.
god. I hate this
Safi's
guy
not
already.
broke, ironically, but sales don't lie.
Oh my
Being
god.
remembered for one's words is a kind of immortality.
This guy needs
Grief is
throwing off a
fleeting.
bridge.
But words, words are deathless. They
I'm
endure.
already very suspicious of this guy. This
I
guy
want
did
to
it.
honor Safi Llewellyn and pay tribute to her unique voice. Hence why we're holding class on the quad today.
Lucas.
Calmanero, head of the lit department. God, what a pretentious creep. Safi hated his guts.
Yeah, he was, yeah. He's wasting
I don't give
air.
a shit what Lucas does. You shouldn't either.
I mean, I'm assuming he didn't do it. That would be too obvious, but
Safi never found the audience
he is an absolute dick.
that so few of us enjoy.
There's no way he said
It's up
that.
to us to keep her fire burning.
Tell me that shutting him up won't make me feel better.
It won't. But
I hope his dick is absolute. You can't be attracted to this guy.
find you later.
He's a caricature of pretentiousness.
Ugh, Lucas gets under my skin. I could try to shut him up. Or I could just stay out of it and go keep Moses company.
Sounds like someone I know, really. Don't think I'll forget you trying to embarrass me in front of Dr. Hunter anytime soon, Miss Caulfield. Is that a threat? Are you threatening me, Loretta, in writing? Perish the thought, this was simply an innocuous comment about how good my memory is. I save. Appreciate you taking care of my package. It can be temperamental in the wrong hands. Yeah, I'm sure it can. Keep it friendly. You'd do the same for me, would I though? You would, and then you'd expect some kind of payment to be named later. Imagine doing something for someone and not expecting anything. Couldn't be me. I really do want to shut this guy up.
Beyond the overgrown grass and the fallen bird's nest.
But I feel like the game is telling me that I should go and keep Moses company instead.
Like a crack of light across my heart.
I feel like the game is...
Wild, stirring arrhythmia.
Do it? Oh, I do really want to. I can't believe she thinks older men are better. Do you break up with her? No, not at all. She's entitled to her opinion. Do it. Alright, fine.
But still, admirable. Max. Good to see you.
It's too cold for this, or you've made this about you. You've made this about
Who
you.
knew you were so self-centered? Dick move.
Paying tribute to my colleague?
Seems like you're paying tribute to Lucas Colmenero.
You were close with Safi too, weren't you? Anything you'd like to say?
I'll say something.
Yeah. I think I could share a thing or two.
I don't remember much. I did remember
knew
pissing
Safi
Gwen off.
well.
I see.
And
She loved her work. She deserved justice, or she would have hated this. I mean, she loved her work, I guess,
I
is
don't
the most.
completely get poetry, you know? It's not my medium. But Safi made it seem cool. Because that's how she saw it. And the way Safi saw things was infectious.
Okay, he was actually kind of gracious. While he was a dick, he did accept that kind of graciously.
Enough of this. I should see how Moses is doing.
I'd like to open this up to anyone else who wants to say a few words.
Okay, let's go find Moses. Didn't he go this way? You're trying to accept it graciously. Yeah. Where did you go, Moses?
How do I get what you two have?
Where did he go? I've lost him. Oh no, here he is.
So, did it make you feel better? Shutting him up?
No, honestly. Not really.
We both knew it wouldn't. What I really wanted was to see Safi shut him up.
God, can you even imagine?
Hey, I have a question about Safi.
Okay.
How did you meet her?
How did you guys meet anyway?
Drink, bitch.
It's not much of a story. I came to Caledon late, mid-year. Safi was assigned to give me the big, shiny grad student tour. I think she saw it as a chore.
Doesn't Yasmin have a VIN for that?
Exactly. But then she saw this bracelet I got in Kyoto. A little cherry blossom.
That's
I've always
cute.
liked that bracelet.
She just finished a poem called Hanami. It means watching blossoms in Japanese. I haven't thought about that in a while.
Is this bench special?
What's the deal with this bench? You two used to sit here all the time.
Oh, yeah. Guess we did, huh? This was our lunch bench when we were both teaching summer school. For
So
some
they're all a
reason,
little bit older.
She really got the appeal
Like
of
grad
comfortable
students and
silence.
older. I'm barely holding together. I need everyone to be nice to me. Stressful workday, I decide to save money and take the bus home. Be a good girl. And the seat was wet. I have now encountered my 13th reason, and then I was walking home looking like I pissed myself because I maybe mistakenly sat where someone else pissed themselves. I don't want to, and wouldn't if I could, but I can't even smell what it is I sat in because I caught a cold from the germ factory. Needless to say, I'm taking an extended something. That's okay, Newt. I promise everyone will be nice to you. I'm sorry you're having a shitty day. Did you guys hear that? Everyone be nice to Newt.
Hey, Max.
Yeah.
But
I'm holding this
welcome.
present
It is nice to see you again.
for just a little longer. I'm not ready for Safi to be a was yet.
Decontamination shower, I might cry. You should have your decontamination shower, yeah.
I'm with you, Moses. Go ahead and stay
Make
present
it
to us as long as
extra
you want.
warm.
Just a little longer.
Okay. I think I might need a little alone time.
Probably just as well. I gotta get over to the observatory anyway.
You'll text if you need anything?
Yeah. Promise. You too. Yeah?
I'd never think anyone in chat pissed themselves. Me neither. No one thinks you pissed yourself, Newt.
No. You want to go in aggressive with the red deck. Hit hard and don't let up. Blue's more tactical.
Moses?
Suggesting that Newt pissed herself is a bannable offense for this evening. Oh, we're getting powers.
It's not rock, paper, scissors. Any color deck can beat any other with the right cards. Yeah. Anytime. Later.
Oh. Maybe we can just see into the past this time, rather than rewind time.
What the hell was that? Where's that other Moses? How do I bring him back?
Oh, okay.
Declare your allegiance.
Come on, Diamond. Seriously? Conscientious objector.
That's what they all say.
I'm unarmed, okay? Just want to get out of Coco. That's it.
Snowballs down. Let the observer pass.
Yeah, so we can just see into the past. We can see memories or something.
What is going on? What am I seeing? Better keep following Moses until I figure it out.
Okay.
Where is that other Moses going?
Killing the shit, she has flabby tits. Do you break up with her? No, baby doll, no. Oh, hold on. So everything else disappears. So we're literally... Oh, it's not just Moses, it's lots of other people. Okay. She also has a rotten tooth. Do you break up with her? No. What are you doing, Moses? Okay. He's doing something else. So I wonder if this is just going to happen everywhere.
Other Moses. I need to figure out what's going on.
Can he get a move on? So did Max get new powers? Yeah, it seems like she has this kind of...
What are you doing out here? Your final's in 5 minutes.
Oh, there's Safi. Like a see into the past kind of thing.
You're hopeless. These poor kids pay tuition.
Hey, I have a 5-star rating on Teacher Rating.
I can't believe Max would stand me up. You were supposed to have
But it seems like we can only
What's
watch.
happening? This is real.
Probably afraid you'll charge the whole thing to her card.
Can you go to where she died and see? I would guess that is exactly what Max is going to do next.
It's too cold for this.
That really was Safi. I think I have to get to her.
Find a way to talk to her. Can we talk to her? So it's not just a memory?
If you're not here in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to tell Moses that you don't watch his Blu-rays. Bye!
If she could just hear me like I can hear her.
I'm right here.
Sophie! I'm right here! Right in front of you!
It's a memory, Max, surely.
Fuck it. I got pizza rolls in my office.
Okay, maybe we can. Oh. So we can shift.
Jeez. There you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
Oh, it's not the past. It's an alternate universe. It's a universe where Safi was never killed. I think so. I don't think it's the past. Yeah, I think she's switching between, like, realities. Which makes me wonder what happens to this reality's Max. Oh. End of chapter 1. What happened to Chloe? Chloe died. The people of Arcadia Bay have slowly moved on, but that's proven difficult for you. Multiverse of Maxness, yeah, I guess so. 74% of people asked Amanda out. Unsurprising. 73% of people called Loretta's bluff. Max likes empty spaces for the potential. Max did not steal a plushie. Oh, he didn't steal a plushie. I didn't even know he could. 65% of people said Max and Chloe were high school sweethearts, which is not at all surprising. Max used her own pickup line and failed. Oh, Safi's pickup line was the best one. What was Safi's? It was... it was the campfire one. Max flipped some of the paintings. Okay. Max chose the nerdy and dirty mug. Most people did. The campfire you said was awful. I mean, they were all awful, let's be real. Max reflected on the observatory rooftop. Max won the bottle cap game. Max left her photo wall as it was. Oh, if we'd gone... Because we could pick up the Arcadia Bay pictures and we could go back upstairs to put them on. Oh, okay. Max didn't bring Moses his hot chocolate. That's sad. Max told Yasmin there was no way Safi took her own life. You're crazy if you think that Safi killed herself. There is no evidence to suggest that she killed herself. That's insane. We also chose the most common photo. We spoke at the memorial. And we solved the first layer of the puzzle box. Okay. Next chapter. Don't miss out. To experience the exclusive cat content in your playthrough, you will need to install the ultimate upgrade. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't care. Okay, I need to explain the ultimate upgrade. The ultimate upgrade is £25. To get the ultimate edition of this game, it is £75. And all you get is a tiny bit of, like, literally 2 minutes of extra content. You are literally rich, and I'd like to stay that way. Holy fuck, I was so angry about the Ultimate Edition. Oh, we can choose again, okay. We'll go with that one. Yeah, there's a deluxe edition, and then there's an Ultimate Edition. Penumbra. Penumbra is the edge of a shadow, if you guys did not know.
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, I think we're in an alternate reality.
Well, it doesn't sound like the call was no big deal. It sounds like it was important to you.
Sophie's alive. Did I actually manage to rewind time?
Max, are you okay? It kind of seems like you're on drugs.
Huh? Oh.
Just happy you're
No,
here.
I'm just really happy you're here with me. And your mom.
So
My streamer refused to pay more to get extra. Honestly, a baby doll, it was difficult to resist. But I could not justify the £25.
I was shocked too. I didn't know people.
It's already a £50 game.
Funny, Mom. And yeah, it wasn't a big deal. It was just from the publisher.
Right, your book. The secret book.
I'm so proud of my girl. Publishing is always such a difficult endeavor.
Thanks, Mom.
Yeah, I don't think she can stay here.
It's been like a few minutes. Have you ever had a food service job? Like, ever?
I can go ask.
I can go ask what the holdup is, Yasmin. No sweat.
See? That is so thoughtful of you, Maxine. No need. The whole place could use a facelift, to be honest.
Come on, Yasmin. You don't have anywhere else to be? I need to ask Sophie about... God, where do I even start?
I wonder if Max is gonna tell her. Is Max gonna say, you died in the alternate universe? Yeah, I don't think she can stay here. I think she's limited. I think she has to shift back.
Oh, shit. Dude, your nose.
It's fine. Just a nosebleed. Back in a sec.
She's tucked in at the front again. Oh, notes. Hold on, we have notes. Oh. This is new. Creative non-fiction professor. Annoying avoid. Okay. What messages do we have? Hold on. Okay, let's go.
I'm glad we did this. This?
Okay, let's go talk to Amanda. This reminds me of another game, I forget the name of it, the one where the main character can stop time, yet she gets migraines and nosebleeds if she does. That is probably Life is Strange 1, Irene, which is the same game series. In fact, it's the same girl.
No. You're right, I'm being passive aggressive. Sorry. It's just... You asked me out and then ignored my text for 48 hours. Kinda sucked is all.
Oh, so I asked you out.
I mean, that's how I interpreted it when you stood there 2 nights ago and said you wanted to go on a date.
2 nights ago is exactly when I asked Amanda out. So I haven't gone back in time.
No,
oh,
it's...
shit. This Amanda never talked to me about slowing down our relationship. Because Sophie isn't dead.
So, are you gonna tell me what happened?
I was hungover.
I drank, like, way too much the other night. I've been in kind of a state.
For 2 days? Were you kids mixing liquor and paint thinner?
I didn't mean to make you feel like crap.
Hey.
Poor Amanda.
Shit happens. I won't bug you about it. Just didn't love it. I should get back to work. Take it easy, eh?
So if I didn't rewind, this is some kind of alternate reality. But I still talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything...
Hey, 1Geo. Today I guessed someone's name in one try just because they're Italian. Did you guess Mario? Or what's the most Italian name? Giuseppe. Oh. Oh, that's what that icon means.
Days were behind me.
That's what that icon
To that
means.
humming and whatever caused it.
Can I Okay. And I guess the orange means she's alive and the blue means she's dead. This power is more confusing. Yeah, this one's going to be confusing, I think, guys. This one is going to require us to think.
Is all of this for that Krampus party? Who's performing?
Yeah, because in the real world, this is closed, right? Isn't everything closed?
Yeah, Krampus on campus is...
What a calamity.
Yeah, I was wondering what that symbol meant. That orange symbol. It was blue before. I would not stay in an alternate universe. I mean, it kind of depends. Is it an alternate universe where, like, I'm super cool? Might stay in that one.
Wait.
Investigate the noise.
Yeah, there's police tape around it and everything.
When standing at a shift point, press... Where's a shift point?
Yeah, but people broke in the party all the time.
Apparently, whoever broke into the bowling alley totally trashed the place. There's glass.
Oh, this is a shift point. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be confusing, yeah. Steven, you are super cool. Thank you. You're already super cool, Cramps.
Dead world. This is so fucking crazy.
Thanks, Over. That's very convincing. The current timeline is displayed for a limited amount of time after shifting or after recalling your current objective. Okay. New message from Vin. Imagine doing something for someone. Safi? Safi, I think we should talk. Did you mean to text me? Sorry, that thing's got a mind of its own. You thinking about Safi again?
Vin mix me up with Safi.
Yeah, that is interesting. Your age has nothing to do with your coolness. I think that's a good thing. Thank you, Ova. This game is interesting. Yeah, it is now.
Max, you're here.
I'm here. Surprise.
You good?
But what happens when we shift? Like, do we just vanish from the other one?
Yeah, everything's fine. At least, as fine as it was the last time I saw you.
Max is so pretty. Max is very pretty, yeah.
Not fine at all, right?
I don't like her when she has her hat on. But without the hat on, she's very pretty, yeah.
Are you here for...
We are...
She has beautiful blue eyes.
She seems to be doing, you know, bad.
God knows. I offered her free coffee for as long as she wants it.
Drink, bitch!
Drink, bitch. You just heard me drink, didn't you? And it reminded you that I needed to be hydrated.
Thanks, Amanda.
Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. I'm sorry for your loss.
Huh?
You were close to Safi, right?
Oh. Yeah. Thanks.
Thanks, random guy.
Hi, Yasmin.
Oh, Maxine. You're here. I'd invite you to sit down, but...
I wonder what went different in the other universe that made Safi not die. I'm assuming that is kind of what we need to find out. Or part of what we need to find out.
All
don't know. I hope Amanda didn't spend all her soup energy on cooking for me.
Yeah, I guess that's partially what we need to figure out. And I'm assuming whatever is different will help us solve it. Maybe?
I hate that they canceled.
No buts. Only, I know you. If you sent me a gift, it means you won't be coming this year either.
Wait, does that mean we can kind of hear him?
Unsettling. It's fun. But honestly, I wanted you to finally meet Safi and Max. You love them. Right.
Where is Moses?
Next year for sure. And thank you again for the gift. I mean, love you back, babe.
Whoa. Am I hearing stuff from that other world? I didn't see Moses in the snapping turtle, though. This makes no sense.
Yeah, that does make no sense. Why can we hear him but he's not here? Joshua will come in 3 hours asking if Max rewinds time again. Josh will be like, wait, so this is Life is Strange? Why is life strange? Who's Max? Wait, yeah. Wait, do we Max again? Where's Chloe? She's a fake fan. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. Okay, so we can go to these shift points. And shift. Okay.
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it. Okay, so I can cross back and forth. That's good to know. Safi and Yasmin are probably wondering where I am. I should get back to them.
Okay.
I still can't believe Safi is here. Alive.
She loves to see gender-neutral bathrooms. Do you break up with her?
Everything
No,
is
I think all bathrooms should be gender-neutral.
I didn't see her.
It's very
die
common in like
2
Northern
days
Europe.
ago. In case this does all go sideways,
And it works fine.
it was supposed to be a candid.
You'll never catch me alive.
Oh, we can do actual double exposures? That's so cool. You'd be scared of old men. My understanding is that it works perfectly fine in like the countries that generally have it, like the Netherlands and Sweden and stuff. It works fine. The bathrooms at uni were gender neutral and it was fine. Yeah, I think in most cases it is. I think it's just one of those things that transphobes like to go crazy about.
I wish you'd have told me sooner. I was getting around to it. All clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion?
Nothing to worry
I'm
about.
golden. Probably just the weather, you know.
Oh, did the forecast call for massive nosebleeds?
Duty calls. Send me the bill for the windshield, please, Safia.
But that is kind of like the strategy of any reactionary politics, right? Just make a big deal out of something that really is not a big deal and is affecting no one. And just say how terrible everything is when, like, actually it's fine. That's kind of what people like that do about all
Another
kinds
piece
of things.
Shit pie. Someone... Hold on, it's easier if I just show you.
That's the same with Twitter, yeah.
Jesus. Fuck, Safi. Is that your car?
Charming, right? Found it this morning.
Oh, what if it's a threat?
You don't think it's some sort of a threat?
From who? Vegans? Stop eating burgers, or this is about to be you.
People make up an issue that has 0.0001% chance of happening and run with it. Exactly, over. Yeah.
You have. It's from right over there. Whatever, I gotta meet the tow truck.
Wait, hold on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but read the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to stare at photos of my fucked up car all day.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, so if we shift... If we shift and then go and look at the cow skull, maybe?
It's okay, Rathi. She's gone.
Because it'll still be there, right? Is that what we have to do?
Oofa doofa. That's gonna take some getting
What?
used to.
Oofa doofa? Sure. Yeah, it's still on the wall here. So can we look at it?
Fuck. Size does matter. I'm going to have to find a way to get up there.
Max thinks size
I'm
matters.
pretty sure I just saw a stepladder. Where was that?
Real, Max, real. Imagine you're trying to pee in your gender-neutral bathroom and some girl's just shifting realities back and forth. Yeah. Oh, wait, we can... Can we shift back? Can we shift with the ladder? Because I think the ladder was... Okay, this is the game teaching us how this all works. Because isn't there a ladder over here? Yeah. That's a step stool type thing.
Did you do any campus activities when you were in school?
So what? She's just thrown that in her bag, I guess. So now if I go here and shift again.
That's just, you know, a doorway to Deadwood.
For someone your height, I'm sure that counts as a ladder. I would need someone to help me up to the first step, baby doll. The first step looks a bit high. Okay, now can I look at it? I love adventure game logic where everything just gets put in the pocket. Okay, so writing on the horn is what we were looking for, right? Yeah.
Is that a signature? Ugh, this is so stylized I can barely read it. Lucas Colmenero. Lucas Colmenero. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Did Lucas smash Sophie's windshield? He's a dick, but I don't know if he's a property.
Hi, Chloe. How you doing? You're gonna go to sleep
why
now?
would
Okay.
anyone
Thank you.
else
Thank you for
bother
stopping by.
snapping his name off? Weird.
Sleep well.
This is weird. I wonder if anyone at the Snapping Turtle saw the whole thing go down.
Who is Lucas? Lucas is the dickhead guy that was oh, a new message from Diamond. Hi Max, just reaching out to see if you've heard from Moses. He's been closed off the past day or so. I'm worried about him. He needs time. Be patient with him, he'll open up eventually. You're probably right, but it's not good to internalize this stuff, you know. Oh, I know. Ask Living World, Amanda, about the cow skull. Okay. So hold on, we've just stolen that stepladder from the Living World. Yeah, the DILF, yeah, exactly. Power went out thanks to the hail, really? Did you guys see that pretty much the entirety of Spain and Portugal lost power for a while? Well, like 60% or something, it was kind of crazy. Some poor worker will get blamed of it because of you, probably. This guy's gonna lose his job. Okay, let's ask Amanda about the cow skull.
Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question.
Do you ever have non-weird questions?
No.
Never ever. I've been cursed by a witch.
I see.
Does true love's first kiss break the spell?
I don't know. I didn't think the joke that far ahead.
All right, hit me
Max
then.
is funny.
What's the question?
There's a Polish twink that randomly predicted the power thing and the Pope dying. I see.
Wow. That's an extremely specific question. And I can't believe the answer is yes. Our only skull, in fact. I'm dying to know why you ask.
Safi's car was vandalized.
Because it somehow ended up in Sophie's windshield.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm trying to unravel the mystery.
Jesus. A skull? I mean, have they never heard of a brick?
When did you notice your cow got
I like her.
rustled?
She's funny. She is
Literally
funny.
Just this morning, before I clocked in. It had to be sometime last night.
Did you know it had Lucas's name on it?
Who? Oh, Colmenero. That makes sense. He's the one who donated it.
Seriously? Why a cow skull?
I have no idea. I'm like physically incapable of listening.
I don't like
to
her
that
fit,
reading.
but she slays. It's okay.
You're not gonna miss the creepy cow skull? Even a little?
If it was one of the local pieces, I might be a little more broken up about it. But considering the source, I'm probably not going to lose a lot of sleep.
Did you see anything suspicious?
I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious. They took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
Suspicious.
I appreciate the info.
Anytime.
She's
Nancy,
low-key
you.
hoping some kind of apocalypse will happen because she thinks it'll be cooler than regular life. Do you think she's messed up, Rico?
I need to think. What is going on?
I think she would probably not survive, is the problem with most apocalypses. Very, very few people are going to survive without, like, modern agriculture. Someone chucked a cow skull through Safi's window. Could it have been Lucas? Moses said Safi hated Lucas's guts. If there was bad blood there, maybe Lucas took it out on her car. Missing horn was signed by Lucas. Amanda says Bessie belongs to Lucas, and that he donated it to the Snapping Turtle. Why would he donate a cow skull? Yeah, that doesn't make a huge amount of sense. Also, if he was going to threaten her, why would he throw a cow skull, and why would he cut the horn off? Just don't throw the cow skull. Okay. Do you let her carry you through the apocalypse? What if the apocalypse awakens magic powers in people and she becomes super strong? You think that's gonna happen? I would not hold my breath.
A prank. What if this Safi is in danger too? I just got her back. At least I know where to start. Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
It can't be Lucas. That would be way too obvious. Like, he's the only negative character we've met so far. Maybe Gwen. Gwen is a little negative.
Skull Rustler. Save Safi. Hopefully. And my best leads are Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society. Vin's the head honcho of Abraxas. I could start with him.
I wish it wasn't winter.
Maybe I should do a little digging into Gwen Hunter too. She was acting pretty odd earlier.
So you hate the DILF and the trans
Time to
girl?
start asking questions.
No. I don't. Well, it depends. If they killed Safi, kind of, yeah. It would be too obvious for it to be either of them, though. Speak to Living World Gwen in the FAB. Yeah, okay. New message from Amanda. I won't. Hey, sorry if I was a little hard on you, just don't be a stranger, okay? You weren't. I totally get why you were upset. I won't be a stranger, I promise. Thanks for saying that. So we okay? Yeah, we're good. This double world stuff is giving me anxiety. It's a little confusing. So hold on, where am I right now? Right now I'm in the living world, right? I think. So let's go see Gwen. Yeah, okay, the orange is the living world. The blue is the dead world. So we'll go talk to Gwen. You have to wake up for work in 5.5 hours,
I can
see.
probably find Gwen in her office. And I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
One of the weirdest things about you European people is using a comma as a decimal point. I will never get used to that. It just looks so wrong. Not saying it is wrong, but it does look strange. You European people. Yeah. Wait, this is new. Year from the past?
Pretty sure you need a time machine to even find a phone booth now.
Okay, just call me weird and wrong in front of everyone.
Damn. I didn't know a phone booth could feel like a personal attack.
Every semester, our Art 450 interactive installation students vote on one another's final project. The winner project is displayed in the FAB. Jewel Tone Past and Present is this semester's top pick. Jewel Tone Past and Present by Diamond Washington. Have you ever wanted to send your future self a message or get a message from someone in the past reminding you of what life was like 2, 5, 10 years ago? Jewel Tone Past and Present lets you do that. Step into the booth marked Past. Pick up the phone and leave a message for someone to receive in the future booth. Or, hi, Nunu, welcome back. Or choose future and hear a message from someone, maybe even you, recorded in the past. Okay. Sure, let's do it. Oh,
Give
wait.
me a second. Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university materials.
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I?
Oh, Gwen's been kicked out.
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing, under penalty of law.
I know how this works.
Oh.
You don't need to read me my rights.
Just doing my job, Professor.
That'll go over great in Nuremberg. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some kind
something
of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
that-
down here too. But
Interesting. So I'm suddenly not bothered by chatty Uber drivers. I see, Nunu. What's changed? Find a way into Gwen's office? Is it the open door? The open door sounds like a good way in. So what happened to Gwen? She's been accused of something, I guess. Something that is not true.
This Gwen just got escorted out by security, while Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police.
It's the lack of piss potential for
trying
me.
to break
I
into
see.
locked bookcases. Time to snoop like I've never snooped before.
Hi, Josh. Oh, we can switch to the... Wait, what if I do that? Okay, so this is how I can just check the other world. Okay. Oh, and the blue things are what's different. That is kind of cool. Welcome back, Josh. Where were you, Josh? Yeah, Josh. Where were you? Okay, so is there anything in here? Okay, I guess we shift then. Okay. I'm kind of intrigued now. What the fuck is
It's
this?
like a bumper sticker evolved into a bookend.
Live fast, eat ass. Okay. What happened to rewinding? Yeah, we don't do that anymore. Rewinding is old news. Now we're all about reality shifting.
Poetry, plays, bunch of scenes. Is there any between Gwen and me? I bet we've road tripped most of the country. Caked up Mothman, goated with the sauce. God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before all this?
Yeah, we decided rewinding time was kind of passé.
Busy woman.
Thursday, dinner with Claudia. Stupid motherfucking call with Maria. Don't forget, email Maria. Adaptation club. Grades due. Semester ends. In-laws arrive. In-laws leave. Okay. Live fast, eat ass was my motto in high school. She brought you a live fast, eat ass shirt. Do you wear it? Do you break up with her? I'd wear it. I don't generally have shirts with things written on them, but you know, if it's we can water it.
Drink up, buddy.
It's kind of a blast from the past. There's a plant that you can water in the first one.
If Safi was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago?
A reading of new essays by Dr. Gwen Hunter, author of If the Highway Should Take Me as Its Wife, joined by undergraduate creative writing students, including Safi. Okay.
This thing looks older than Caledon.
Okay, well I guess her computer is the most interesting thing, so...
This is the book I got for Gwen. Wait.
There's a note. I had a live slow, die whenever t-shirt. I kind of like that.
So Gwen is asking questions about Safi's death.
Hey R, did you see Safi at your poetry group on Friday night? Or at all over the weekend? If so, did she seem off? Did she mention getting any news? Leave your answers in this book and return it to the library. I don't want everyone to know I'm asking questions. Thank I'll owe you forever. DGH, that's Dr. Gwen Hunter. Who's R, though? Who's R? At your poetry group. Oh. DGH saw Safi at poetry on Friday and for coffee on Sunday. She seemed fine, seemed happy, didn't mention any news. Not that I heard at least. Is everything okay? This is all kind of freaking me out. RL415.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
Find out what happened on Friday. Oh, the calendar?
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? That must have been some call with Maria on Friday. Gwen even planned out a time to follow up.
Okay. And then we check the email, I guess.
Alright, Hacker Max. Let's go. Search. Sent. To Maria.
Her last name is LGBT and she wants you to take it after marriage so you
Wait,
break up with her. No, that's fine.
This is Safi's publisher. Gwen got Safi's book cancelled?
What? Hello, Gwen. Wait, what does she say? Hi, Maria. I'm just reaching out to follow up on our conversation on Friday. I know I dropped a bit of a bomb on you, but have you had a chance to discuss my concerns with your senior? I appreciate any update you're able to provide. Hello, Gwen. Thank you again for taking time to talk with me last week. I've discussed the concerns you raised with my senior editor over the weekend, and he agrees that they're sufficient to merit action. We have begun the process of pulling Safia's project, All the Daughters We Don't Talk About. I know this isn't the outcome any of us exactly wanted, but I really appreciate your insights on the matter. I hope to work you again soon. I'm assuming that's supposed to be work with you again soon.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
Dear Dr. Hunter, thank you again for letting me turn in a memoir piece in verse. I'm really into poetry this semester. I might make it my creative writing focus. I have a question though. What does the note, "Your voice doesn't feel like your own" mean? Safi, happy to explain. Your memoir in verse is technically very impressive. Most people sound like broken records when they try to write villanelles. But the voice feels less like you and more like you're imitating classic poets. Ask yourself, how can you inhabit your own words more comfortably? I see, I'll try my best. Did you sacrifice another lesbian? I hope not. Gwen, thanks again for being willing to read this. I had to write down what I felt or I'd fucking explode. Do you think there's anything here? Is it weird that I'm writing about her? The willows are weeping. The fruit is rotting from the branch. I saw her glowing and I saw her go out. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I am no longer anything else. Hi Safi, never feel weird about wanting to write about pain or whatever it is that's clogging the pipes in your mind. This poem is raw and honest, and I can tell. My advice is to be more specific and personal with the last line. What does it mean for you to no longer feel anything else?
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this involved.
Possible homes for Safi's manuscript: Star Shower Books, Thicketwood Publishing, Present Leaf Press, currently seeking full manuscripts from early career poets. Reminder, contact Safi's agent with Maria at PLP. Okay, so it seems like Gwen did help her.
I thought Gwen helped Safi set this all up in the first place. Why would she? No, this all has to add up. Somehow.
I'm a little worried about her coming through that door. Her mind pipes are clogged. Break up. No. I'm looking to have my pipe clogged. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea, Robbie. Clogged is not a good idea. I mean, temporarily. Temporarily. And then, like, not clogged. And then clogged again. And then not clogged. Okay, I guess we can shift again. So this is in the living world.
I don't think these students are getting their grades anytime soon. Whoa, Reggie got an A-.
Reggie, I saw him before he saw me. He was standing on top of a couch in the Abraxas house living room, yelling a monologue, and he had a golden crown in his dark hair. Everyone faced him like he really was a king, and in that moment I thought, I am so fucked. Reggie, way to go out on a high note. This is your best writing of the semester. You excel in noticing small details, and I can easily picture the man you're writing about. You are under the word count by 500 words, though. Diamond Washington, Intro to Nonfiction. Professor Hunter, I didn't think he would ask me to be his TA for Astronomy 101. I mean, I've never taken an astronomy class in my life. But then he said, I asked you because you can do anything, Diamond. I've never seen you mess up. At first I thought that's not true, but then I thought, wait, if he believes I can do anything, maybe I really can. Diamond, this is a really good very good meditation on confidence. You compellingly trace the history of your relationship with your own worth. That said, you still write about yourself with some hesitation, something I don't hear when you speak in class. Ask yourself why that is, and keep writing. Would you prefer them plunged? Oh, Newt. I don't care if it's plugging or a plunging, I just need something done to it.
Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
Loretta Rice, Introduction to Nonfiction. Professor Hunter, we don't know when the first ever adoption happened. That's because humans have been caring for each other's children since the beginning of recorded history. The word adoption comes to us from Latin and means to take by choice. Lower Loretta's grade, yeah.
You reap what you sow, Loretta.
Good job, Max.
Oh,
Your other Loretta.
I hate to be that nude, but would you give a brief recap for those who showed up super late? I would love to, nude. Okay. So we are Max Caulfield. Caulfield. And as you know, we used to be able to rewind time. We cannot do that anymore. But we have a friend, Safi, who was shot dead. Caulfield, okay, yeah, I thought it was. She was shot dead. We didn't see it happen, but we found her body, and we were nearby. And we are an artist in residence at a university. It's 10 years or so after the first one. I think Baby Doll said we're 28 now, and I think we were 18 previously. We're now a big shot photographer, and we're the artist in residence at a university. And our best friend, Safi, was killed. Somehow. We don't know how, or, well, no, we know how, but we don't know by whom. And now we can switch realities. Between a version where Safi is alive, and between the version that we left where Safi is not alive. And that's kind of it, actually. I mean, there's other details, but that's kind of the thrust of it. I can't believe she can only refer to you with your full government name, nothing else, not even you or him or even my boyfriend, nothing like that. Always full legal name. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. Who is Gwen? Okay. Gwen is the non-fiction, no. Just the creative writing professor. And Safi was a creative writing student. And Gwen is angry with us in the dead world because we were caught spying on her. But in the living world, she's just been kicked out of the university. And it seems like Gwen got Safi's poetry book cancelled for some reason. We do not know why.
You would never do what, Gwen?
Dr.
What is this about?
Rati Mia. Hi, is it Rati? Hi, Rati. There's no good way to say this, but Yasmin put me on unpaid leave pending a disciplinary meeting. I'm not supposed to talk about the details, but if you hear any rumors, please know I would never do this. I'm not stupid or desperate. I don't know how long I'll be gone, so can you water my plants? Some of these little guys have been thriving for years now, and I'm not letting Caledon kill them. I owe you a drink.
Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why?
Play the first message.
Gwen. If you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening?
Who's Claudia?
Babe, pick up the phone.
Oh, is Claudia our wife? Not our wife. Glenn. Yeah, Gwen's wife. Okay.
Dr. Hunter? This is David from Intro to Nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and I just wanted to check up and see if you're all right. I mean,
Oh, he's
I'm
nice.
sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay,
Why does everyone have cool mugs in here? That is a cool mug, actually. I do like. I don't have anything like that.
Dr. Hunter, by now, I'm sure you've checked your mailbox and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want
Hey, Sophie, how you doing? Buy some? Yeah, I probably should. I should probably just have more, like, curiosity things. I just never buy them.
Almost a full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down.
I'm good, how are you? I'm good, thank you, Sophie.
Damn, talk about a green thumb. I had decided I would hitchhike across the country if I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific.
then I could do it peacefully. Hell of an opening line, Gwen.
You should probably take advantage of being rich and indulge in stupid shit. I'm not actually very rich, you know, baby doll. I feel like you have a you have an incomplete idea. What is this picture?
Gwen's wife. Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen fucking adores her.
I see, okay.
You are wet?
Thank you for the 25 bits, no nude. It is nice to have you back. I hope you are
Lucas tends to work over by
suitably oh, thank you so much for the sub, Sophie. That's very kind. The Prime sub. Thank you so much. I hope you are suitably de-pissed, I guess. Okay, what else do we have to do? Speak to Living World Lucas and Living World Vin. Okay, are we in the Living World? I think we are. Okay, I need to go to the admin one then. Why is Max's voice awful in this game? I mean, it is the same actress, but as someone pointed out, it is literally 10 years. 10 years hence the first one, so... She sounds like she just smoked a joint. She kind of did in the first one, though. Yeah, she kind of... Yeah. Being described as de-pissed is a new one for me. I mean, it's better than the alternative. Query, she's a Prime sub. Do you break up with her? No, that's my favorite.
Drink, bitch! Hi, Mama. Can you hear me okay? No, I'm just turning in some
Gross, yeah.
paperwork. Final grades for my Astronomy 101 students. And since I'm here, I might pick up some other forms.
Did the game ask you if you killed your girlfriend? Yes, it did, and yeah, it would be slightly different. It's not. I don't think it's mega different. Did you guys actually know? I don't know if this is still true, but a streamer friend of mine once told me, oh, coffee spill, that the streamer actually gets more from a Prime sub than from a Twitch sub.
I really hope that's just coffee.
Marginally, but... Ooh, we can shift here. I called my husband for emotional support, and he said some non-helpful things. Kill him, add to the collection. Yeah. Add him to the collection.
Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that.
Really, I thought it was the other way around. I'm super happy to give you any sub I can. Thank you, Sophie. That's very kind. Fidget spinner in my game? I know. To be clear, no one has to sub. We're all good. I am just glad that you're here. Oh, the fire's on here.
Cozy.
That is a cool-ass fire guard, though. Big fan of the fire guard.
I'm going to call you Pauline. Have you been
Okay, let's go speak to Vin. Vin is not here. Let's press the snooth button.
Not back yet. Very macabre chic. But I guess that's Vin's brand. Not totally sure how to read these, but I don't like the look of that tower card. Looks like Vin takes it black. A Krampus of your very own.
So, normally I would be suspicious of Vin because he's like the leader of the secret society, right? But if he's our...
He won a drama award. Shocker.
But if he's our male love interest,
Aw, what a cute little guy.
then I'm inclined to say that it's not him.
Wow, Yasmin wiped out her whole schedule for this disciplinary hearing of Gwen's. Yikes.
What did Gwen do? Vortex Club Part 2, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
That's a lot of canceled meetings. I wonder if it has anything to do with that disciplinary hearing of Gwen's.
It does look like. Oh my god, Hedgehog, show it. Can we get a small update of where we are in the game? Of course we can, Sophie. We're not that far in, we're only one chapter in. So we are Max from the first one, and it's about 10 years later, and we're now a big shot photographer, and we're working as the artist in residence at a university. Our best friend, who is I guess she must be a postgrad. She must be a postgrad. I don't think she can't be an undergrad. She must be a postgrad. Our best friend was killed, was shot in the chest, and we found her after hearing the gunshot. So she was murdered. And now we can shift between two realities, one where she died and one where she's still alive. And we're trying to figure out who killed her, basically. But that's it. We've not really got far at all.
Damn. Guess Ven's not here.
Oh, he's in the North Quad, okay. He's not even here.
It's like her eyes follow you wherever you go. I was literally just in there comforting Yasmin. But this Yasmin doesn't...
Can we still manipulate time? No, it does not appear that we can. We can just... I'll show you, in fact. We can do it here. So whenever there's these places, we can do
sometimes you're not
this.
sad. You just need to get absolutely fucking railed.
Thank you for the 25 bits, Cesar. And now we are in the world where she's dead.
Of course, I know what they're doing. My grief isn't affecting my brain.
Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere.
Well, Vin's, he broke the hedgehog.
I think we all feel a bit busted sometimes.
Oh no, he broke the hedgehog.
Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge.
So it looks like Vin is not taking it well. I like how streamers explaining the game to Sophie and I'm talking about needing to get railed. When are you not talking about needing to get railed? Oh, here's Vin. Sorry, I was just... Oh, should we take a photo
Pick a
of him?
card, any card. Or whatever.
Thank you so much for the catch-up. I really appreciate it. You're very welcome. And it'll benefit anyone else who's just come in.
Oh, Max. It's just you. Huh? What can I do you for?
Are you drunk?
Are you pouring whiskey into your coffee?
I like that he didn't notice my gross message. Well, now I'm gonna look. Now I'm gonna look for your gross message, Newt Newt. Or I'm gonna try my best. Where is it? What did you say? He mentioned something about golden showers and I hung up. Okay, maybe your husband doesn't need to be added to the collection. That wasn't smart.
Any particular reason why?
World is a fuck, etc., etc. Join me.
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
I don't know what I think to this guy. I haven't decided. Be sexy or don't be... Wait, you're giving me the choice to be sexy or not be sexy? Of course I'm gonna be sexy.
Far be it from me to pass up an opportunity to accrue more sexy points.
Measuring sexiness with imaginary points. Not sexy.
-5 sexy points to me then.
Yeah, I think she's always sounded like
Shouldn't
that.
we
She's
be
always had a
hanging
sort
out on
of
the train tracks?
huskiness to her
That's
voice.
where all the kids drank in high school.
You're from the Pacific Northwest, aren't you? What's that like?
Damp.
A little damp, occasionally torrential.
What did you do when you weren't drinking on the train tracks?
Took pictures mostly.
And?
Swear, I'm not that interesting.
I don't believe you.
Damp is the worst word. There is a similar word that's even worse.
I like you, Max Caulfield. You feel
Hey, we're
haunted.
we're not into boys.
Good.
Moist, exactly.
Haunted people are.
I can leave shade. She's a little damp, occasionally torrential.
In real life, haunted people have to live inside their haunted
That's the best
place.
way to be, baby doll.
Yeah. They do.
Max just taking it neat right from the bottle.
I actually really needed that.
For me, damp is worse than moist. Really?
Sharing is caring.
I see. Okay, well, we just day drank a little bit. Okay, let's. Is there anything else in here that we've missed? And if I press this button, it will show me the difference between the living and the dead world. Like that floating phone, for instance. Which is kind of a nice touch. I kind of like it.
Act all grief-stricken because his boss's kid died?
Can't leave shade. She sat in an unidentified liquid and is embarrassed to continue her walk with you. Would you also sit in the wet seat to make her feel less alone? Walk closely behind her to hide her ass until it dries. Laugh and point. I would probably like give her my coat or something to wrap around her to hide her thingy, hide her shame. Not sure I'd want to sit in it myself. What if you're cold though? I'd be fine. I relate to moist cakes and bakes. Damp just reminds me of a soggy puddle or how you feel after being in the rain, I see. Her shame. No shame. Did you proudly display your slightly damp ass to the world? What if it's summer and you have no extra layers to sacrifice? I guess then I would walk behind her, if that was my best option. I don't know. Who's this person?
She's staring holes into Yasmin's portrait. I wonder why.
Interesting. Okay. One of the things actually about me is that I am very empathetic for embarrassment. If someone else is embarrassed, I really want to take it away. I don't know why specifically embarrassment, but thin ice, no skating.
That person's skating on thin ice. And I can't believe I don't even mean that metaphorically.
Sopping is my worst moisture word. Sopping is, yeah. I can't leave shade. She's a little mean to you. Do you break up with her? It depends. Like, a one-off incident of her being a little mean to me is fine. if she is consistently mean to me, then yeah, I don't like that energy. Because some people are just mean all the time. So we need to find... Who do we need to find? Lucas and... Oh, another Polaroid.
That's my handwriting. Wait, am I the mystery photographer?
Oh.
Alternate
Alternate Max is the
I thought we said
is the
no
thing.
more ambushes.
I got called out on live TV. Well, no, baby doll, because we're not.
But the
I
snowball
can't break
won't
up with you.
off in Dead World. I don't think this is the other timeline. It must be some other one.
Oh. So the one that we keep hearing, is an entirely different timeline. That's interesting. So there's more than two?
Hey, can I get some advice? Is it weird if I acted sexy with my sort of dead friend's mom's employee?
You're overthinking it, Max. It's fine. You're a lesbian anyway.
It's freezing. I can't believe
Art student prank or horrifying creature, the world may never know.
That's because they aren't toes, genius.
Oh, there's a shift point.
I get it. We're not close enough for me to ask that yet.
This bridge looks very dangerous in ice. You would just fall down there. What is a cream pie? Oh, there's Vin. Thank you for the 25 bits, Snoot Newt. That's very kind of you.
And, don't get cute either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well, go! Find it!
Hmm.
Undergrads, am I right?
Someone's hiding something. Hey, you were a kid once.
Like
These
you when you
undergrads
were
are
young.
older than Over.
Young, yes.
Or maybe not.
Dumb,
They might
maybe.
be the same age. I guess Over is also an
Insufferable.
undergrad. Or was.
Never.
Never is certainly a word. You lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah. Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Okay. What does Vin have them looking for? Let's say I find your missing patience.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
Barely restrained sexual tension. I'm not remotely attracted to this guy. Speak to Living World Diamond in the North Quad. Where's Diamond? Sign up sheet.
The snapping turtle looking for volunteers at the Lakeport Soup Kitchen? Amanda really is the best.
Okay, let's find Diamond. That's our male romantic option, apparently. So Baby Doll says. I'm not, also, I don't think you can call him a that. I think that's rude. He's not my type.
Men, what's stopping you from dressing like this?
Fair.
Like you said, only legitimate cases, scientifically based. Like,
You had a daddy last game and didn't appreciate him, so now they gave you a twink. He kind of reminds me of, you guys seen that Taiwanese guy, I think he is, who's quite the twink, and he says he has to go into the Taiwanese military, and he's like, what am I going to do against China? It's very funny.
Really distracted. Whatever he lost.
Kind of reminds me of him, sort of.
Waiting for someone, Diamond?
Mm-hmm. Moses. He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the lab, but I guess he forgot.
Isn't that kind of menial for a TA?
So my job is menial now?
I didn't.
I'm fucking with you. Nah, Moses probably just got distracted. Off polishing his new telescope.
If it were anyone but him, I'd ask if that was a euphemism.
As Max talked about her past at all, Chloe mentions a little
Those
bit.
Praxis kids are really staring.
A little bit, but not a huge amount.
That one on the left is super into me. I danced with him once at a club last week.
I don't see the appeal.
Him?
I mean, I was just looking to dance. If I wanted more, he would not be my first choice.
Oh, but we broke up with Chloe. No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
Probably
Chloe
trying to
died.
catch me in
We would have
unabrased
broken up with
behavior.
Chloe if she hadn't died.
What even qualifies as unabraxas like?
Let's see. Sincerity, brokenness, or the hint of brokenness. Oh, and challenging Vin's authority.
Did this game ask you what your choice was? Yes, it did,
Vince
yeah.
lost something. It's clearly rattled him. I'll, go ask the goon squad.
Good call.
She has a hint of brokenness. Do you break up with her? No, that's fine. She can be broke.
It's like an exfil. They have our man, and he knows too much.
Hey.
Hey, so Diamond told me she doesn't feel comfortable with you two staring at her. You tell me what Ven's looking for, and I won't tell him you're skeeving on a fellow Abraxas member. Good talk. There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
Ah, I know of a way we can do that. I know of a way we can do that. I wonder if the game is secretly judging you for killing her potential girlfriend. I mean, yeah. So now we've switched to the dead world, but we can still listen. Like this. No, they're a bit further.
Facial recognition to unlock it. I'm not sure. Why? Well, if it's a passcode, Diamond can probably find a way into it. Ah, shit. Good point.
Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone, and they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Kick us out of Abraxas. But when we find it, he'll have to move us up.
Oh. Okay. Hi, Coco. How you doing? Why is bed the comfiest when you can't go to sleep? I know, I know. Bed is the most comfy when you have to get up. And it's like ridiculously comfortable. Like the best place on planet Earth. How you doing, Coco? It's nice to see you again.
So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's because someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me? The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
I like Diamond. Diamond's funny. So did you?
So, was it you?
Here I was thinking they didn't let artists in residence join Abraxas.
I'm not.
And yet you're over here digging through my business on Vin's orders?
Oh no, it was a joke. Don't be mad at
Take
me.
it that's a no.
That's correct, Max. I'd steal Vin Lang's phone?
You're kind of an anomaly in Abraxas, or what's with you and Vin anyway? What's with you and Vin anyway?
So, are you and Vin rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it? Both.
And to hear you tell it?
Been sweet. I'm at the park with my little bro. Had his first
those
rugby
yappy
game
little
last
purse
night, and he
dogs
was
who swears
ass. So
he
now
was
I'm doing passing drills. That's very cute, Coco.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
What if you were in charge?
You ever think about being, I don't know, Abraxa's boss?
Baby doll, I just
Queen.
drank. For God's
High
sake.
priest.
President. I would love to.
You say that, but I was about to fight his coach last
Cool.
night. Game was so disappointing.
Thanks,
I see.
Finn. And hey,
I'm afraid I know very
you
little
talk to
about
Vin
rugby.
again? Tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
I was more of a soccer person at school rather than rugby. The frustration from being too hydrated. So Baby Doll used to hydrate me literally every 20 minutes, but I think she finds it more funny to wait for me to drink and then hydrate me just after. It's the little things for Baby Doll. Good night, Elisif. Thank you for stopping by. You played soccer too, I see. Yeah, I was a goalkeeper. Was my position. She was more of a soccer person in school. Do you break it? You do not give goalkeeper, really? Stephen's pants fell down at rugby. He would it would not have passed unnoticed. You were a striker, I see. We would have been mortal enemies.
On Diamond, maybe he'll answer some questions.
You give bench? Honestly, I did spend a lot of time on the bench. I was not... The problem with being the goalkeeper is if you're not the best goalkeeper doesn't really get injured all that often. So you don't play all that much. And I was not the best goalkeeper.
If some hot chips don't get you an A, I don't know what will.
I've seen TikToks of dudes hoisting up other dudes by their pants in rugby. Yeah, I'm sure you have, Newt Newt. Sure you have.
So,
Drop the hat.
bad news, I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't.
I was a defender, so you would have been safe from the ball. Thank you, Sophie. I appreciate
Figured
that.
all that out with like 0 clues.
I just knew who to ask. And how. So, about my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7, and I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
That's whiskey?
Yes, but damn, do I have so much to teach you. So your place or mine?
I do like his confidence. Tempting, but...
Cute. And at least a little tempting. But that's not what I was
Be more like Vin. Yeah, I like his confidence.
No fun.
Anyway, I'm sorry for cutting it short. I just wanted to
So,
stop by to say hi. That's fine, thank you,
Someone
Coco.
fucked up Sophie's car.
If my brother fumbles one more football during the game, I'm gonna tackle him myself.
Cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine. Who would do something like that, though?
Yeah, who would do something like that? She wants to tackle you. Do you break up with her? No, bring it. She can try.
I didn't say that.
No, but it's what you meant, isn't it? Anytime some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
There was some theatricality to it.
Performative.
Am anonymous. What would even be the point?
Bye, Coco.
Besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
Hold on. I didn't say anything about our windshield. Wild, right?
Smart, Max.
I'd
Max is
love
smart.
to keep chatting and freezing my balls off, but I've got a phone to find.
And if I need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
Okay, so Vin is at least a little bit suspicious.
Vin, what did you do?
But if he's our romantic interest, then presumably he didn't kill her.
Glad my other suspects had the sense to stay.
Okay, we need to find Lucas in the FAB. Which is just here. Is there anything else we can look at? I don't think so. Maybe I lied about the straight option. Maybe. I'm sorry, Stephen, it was me. I shot her. I still kind of can't believe that the police said she might have shot herself. In the chest. No gun found at the scene. How exactly? Her tummy hurt like crazy and then she farted and it stopped. Do you break up with her? No, that seems good. I'm happy for her. Where's Luke? There's Lucas.
Max. Sorry. Busy.
That is quite the briefcase thing.
Need something?
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right? How can you say...
Whoa. Adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family.
We're gonna want to go into
Lucas has it out
his...
for Safi. There might be something incriminating in that case.
That briefcase is ancient. How are we gonna get his key? Nude send me porn in DMs.
Is that a
Did you want the porn?
Dated December 5th. That's when Safi's car was vandalized. I need to get in that briefcase.
Okay.
Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, his notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full. His notes are great.
Okay, so I guess
No
we
wonder
need
his
to...
classes are always full.
We need to switch and speak to Dead World, Lucas. It's beefy rugby dudes lifting beefy rugby dudes by the pants. I see. That is not pornography, baby doll.
Going to the Nationals.
Hi, Lucas.
Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh. I love you too, buddy.
Weird. This
Yup.
Lucas seems
You
to be
bet.
on great terms with his family.
Hey. Bye.
Lucas.
So I wonder what the fundamental difference is between the two realities.
Can't imagine it would be much fun to assassinate my character without an audience.
I meant what I
I
said.
wasn't gonna stand by while you used Sophie to pump yourself up.
Wow. I never had a chance with you, did I? Not with Safi in your ear.
She never really mentioned you.
I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Didn't he literally call himself like an internationally renowned author or something?
A lot of my book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo. They invited me to deliver the keynote this year. Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
Can't say I have.
He's literally sitting in front of a stand of himself.
Yeah, I might have to reposition it then.
That's funny.
The standards for the expo have really declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre
Yikes,
visitors.
this dude can talk.
It's a shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get that
after
key?
years and years and years, people still love the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses, before his class. Good luck with the...
I would have so many trust issues with academia after what Max went through with Jefferson. Well, that's kind of why I don't suspect Lucas in any way. Oh, Rati. That's the person that Gwen was talking to. Find a way to distract Lucas. Do we do something to this?
Huh. I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this. Now, what can I use to do some permanent damage?
Guess we should. We need a pen. Maybe. A marker. That'll do.
Dare I channel my inner...
I love the fact that even Max went, "Stop your bullshit yapping." Yeah. Okay. Vandalize this.
Now, how exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin?
A devil or a black eye? The black eye, I think, would be worse.
Your winner and still heavyweight champion of the world, Max Caulfield.
Oh my goodness, who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right away.
Kelly shade, she bites her lip a lot, but she bites the upper one. Like an underbite, like an orc. Do you break up with her? Luckily I find orcs very attractive, so she's kind of golden.
She returns. I take it you've delivered your something to Moses?
My something? Right, my something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody really busted up your face on the book expo standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on!
Some people just have no respect for other people's property.
That's funny. Okay. So now we can go back to the living world.
The infamous cow skull. I feel like
We
it's
can go back to the living world, or the world in which Safi is living. She has big feet. You break up with her. No, that's fine. You can still be elegant with big feet, I assume. Is he not just gonna see us? Max doesn't give a shit.
Lucas's famous book. So that explains the cow skull and the snapping turtle. But does that mean he's the one who smashed Safi's windshield? Yeah, not you, Lucas. Seriously. Lucas was in AA? Good for him.
Oh. AA is Alcoholics Anonymous.
Lucas was with his agent last night. Not
Lucas, whether the Burlington Book Expo is small potatoes or not, you're a dinosaur.
Who did?
It's been ages since your first book. You need as much publicity as you can get. Let's meet up tonight to talk strategy. Hall of Fame Tavern at 8 p.m. I've circled where you can park so you don't get a ticket again. Underpaid author wrangler, Samuel.
No point in looking through Lucas's stuff now. Satisfying though it is.
Yeah, I guess not.
His agent tells him where to park, but what does Lucas Colmenero do? Did Lucas go to a gun range?
Ah.
Does Lucas have a gun? That damn cow skull again.
I don't think
Throw this
Lucas can have
fucking
done
thing.
it. I don't think Lucas can have done it. It's way too obvious. It's way too simple.
Sophie?
Application for temporary restraining order. Protected person, Lucas. So that's Lucas. Restrained person, Safi? On more than one occasion, the restrained person purposely did one or more of the following to the protected person: followed, monitored, or surveilled, threatened, or made threats. Lucas was trying to get a restraining order against
Is
Safi.
Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Sophie? Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
Given her history, she will
Max?
suspect the teacher.
What are you?
Yeah, it's kind of obvious that we were going to get caught.
This isn't.
You can't tell her.
What?
You can't send Sophie that photo.
He
Let me
is
explain.
much less angry than I expected him to be.
Please.
Can you name something that would make you break up with her? Murder? Maybe, or maybe it wouldn't actually. Animal cruelty?
My ex-wife, she called last
Racism?
mad as hell because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never. I mean, I could never. The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Was Robbie lying?
Maybe he was making it up? Acting out for attention.
No. No. Even if Robbie was the type, this shit, I mean, where would a kid even get ideas like that? He told
Did he
her
say?
I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Sophie?
Listen. Sophie once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's capable of it.
But Robbie said it was you, yeah.
But Robbie didn't say it was Sophie. He said it was you.
I can't explain that part yet. Maybe he didn't say that exactly. I don't know. Catherine won't let me talk to him.
And none of this has anything to do with what happened to Sophie's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look. I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but...
Question.
Just give me a chance.
Can't believe she has a life-size cardboard standee made of you. And wants to post it in the bathroom to watch over her while she's... bedroom to watch over her while she's sleeping. Break up? No? I mean, that's weird, but... I'm sure she'd be fine. Hi, Orahu, welcome. New here, how goes the game? The game is really interesting, actually. I am very intrigued at this point. I was not that intrigued earlier on. But now things are happening and I'm kind of... I am interested.
To get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything.
Damn, she getting her cardboard cutout damp in the bathroom.
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against
I don't think it is a lie. Why would he lie?
What if it's not?
Why would he... I don't think we send it to him, to her. I don't know. I'm inclined to believe him. Handsome men lie all the time. I mean, that is true. But why would he? I think I'm going to delete it. I don't know if that's the right thing to do, but...
Okay, I deleted it. This is between you and her. None of my beeswax.
Thank you. If I can't find any evidence to back this up, I don't even know. At least I have time to look.
I don't think he's the type to lie. Oh, I 100% think he's the type to lie. I just don't think he's lying about this.
I think I've wrung all I can out of Lucas today.
This guy's hot. Hi, Josh. Welcome.
Hope Ven's back.
You
at
noticed
his
that she
desk
stuck
now.
a dildo onto your
I still
cardboard
have
cutout. You
questions
break
for
up
that
with
guy.
her. That would be a little bit weird. But, probably not break upable. Lucas seems pretty shady, but this seems like it's in the too specific to makeup category. I agree. That's kind of my thinking as well. It seems weird that he would make it up. But I don't know. You'd ride him into the sunset, I don't care. But didn't you say that also about Jefferson? The thing is, you said that about Jefferson fully aware of what he'd done wrong. So maybe you're just a lost cause, baby doll. I don't think that door is supposed to be there. I think maybe the door is supposed to go in the hole. Why do I break everything? Okay, what do we have to do? We have to go see Living World Vin in the admin building. Okay. You broke another game? I did break another game. It was a minor breakage. I just moved a door a few feet. Have you ever had a working no glitch game in your life? It doesn't seem like I have.
Time to follow up with Vin about that windshield slip. Let's see if I can't make this canary sing.
Yeah, that is a little suspicious. Were there glitches when you beta tested Pong? Oh, baby doll. Lucas was more scared than angry at her, which I find odd, considering that he hates her. I think he's more of an arrogant asshole than a liar. I don't really get Lucas. Because we've been a dick to him twice. And he was kind of sort of gracious and calm about it both times. Like, we literally broke into his briefcase, and then we called him a dick in front of everyone. And he was just kind of chill about it. So I don't know. I think the game sort of wants us to hate him, but not too much. Do you know what I mean? Wants us to hate him just a little bit. Why? I don't think that mustache is supposed to be
I
there.
don't think this is what the artist intended. Back to normal.
I thought it was going to let us put the mustache on her, but apparently the game has no sense of humor. Okay, let's go talk to Vin. It already has a mustache, what's the point? Yeah. Okay, well Vin got his phone back apparently.
Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle, just that was good luck finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
The lady can't have a mustache. What kind of, do you think this is some woke game? Okay. Something wrong with your phone?
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked. Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
You don't remember your
Wait.
code?
You can't remember your own code?
I am, like, extremely hungover. You're lucky I can remember who you are.
This seems like a lie,
You seem
then.
fine out on the quad.
I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Abraxas shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time.
Sus, extremely sus. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not.
Vin is very, very sus.
Sure. Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what.
Drink, bitch.
Too hungover to remember a passcode? Jeez. Good thing I know another Vin.
Oh yeah, we can just speak to the dead world Vin about it.
This must belong to someone flashy, and forgetful, and cold.
Okay, so where is dead world Vin? There's dead world Vin.
Hey, Ben? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
I don't do foot stuff.
Damn. Well, there goes my...
What I find interesting is that the two worlds seem very different. Like, they don't just seem slightly different, like all the characters seem a bit different. Like, Vin is... In the dead world, Vin is kind of fine. I mean, obviously, he's sad. But in the living world, he's super sus and weird.
Friday night.
Vin does owe me a favor.
Save it for later.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons, occultist rocket scientist?
Oh, maybe.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh.
She doesn't do foot stuff. Do you break up with her? I have no interest in doing
Here,
foot stuff.
that happened.
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
Right. Of course.
Jack Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
You would think so. Perhaps in the library. Or I could Google it. Yeah.
Going up there with or without you.
Found it.
Okay, Encyclopedia. Do you have a certain occultist rocket scientist for me?
Roger Bacon died 1292.
Okay, let's see. Magnetism, cold spots, lack of fauna. Do I
No Jack Parsons here.
Okay.
Paranormal phenomenon ever.
Are there multiple books that I can look at? Science is Magic.
Jack.
Isaac Newton died 1727. It's not that one. Witchcraft for Noobs.
Come on.
Aleister Crowley died 1947. Oh. History of the Occult.
Pretty sure my Vin said Jack Parsons.
Jack Parsons, 1952. Or you have a smartphone. Hey, don't be mean to the game. I can't believe she's your dream girl, but she charges for asking questions. How much would you want to know about her? Surface level or spend your life savings in depth? Can I not just pass and say I think as soon as she said I actually charge for questions, I think I would just stand up and be like, okay, never mind. Have a nice life. Pass on your dream girl. Yeah, 100%. Okay, let's snoop.
I hope this is the right code.
Do phones even work if you have gloves on? I don't wear gloves. I'm assuming they don't.
I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with this. Food pics, mirror selfie, shirtless.
She goes, eat
mirror
early. Do you break up with her? No. Honestly, that's probably good for her health.
Sophie. There's a lot of Sophie in here. I didn't get the impression they were close. Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow, that is really close.
Ven and Safi
Who
had
even
fun
are
times.
you, Sophie?
I mean, she doesn't need to tell you everything, Max. So Safi and Ven
I
were
really thought
an
I could
item at
help.
least at some point.
Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Sophie. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my
Was
powers
Safi a
come
romantic
back?
interest or just a friend? No, just a friend. She was not into girls
Now
as
I
far
have
as
more impossible
as far as we
questions than I
know.
had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Sophie sleeping together? Gwen killing Sophie's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means. And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it.
Yeah, you can't exactly
won't
say
be
I
able to
come
save you.
I come from an alternative universe when you're dead.
Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
What's wrong with Reggie?
Everyone stay back. Give him some space. He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
What did you see, Reggie?
All right, an authority figure has arrived. Sort of. Nothing to worry about.
Very commanding, Max. Good job.
Can you run and get him some water?
Are you good, Reggie?
Am I okay? Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
Reggie,
What did you see, Reggie?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
I'm not mad.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Well, A+ for following directions, then.
But what did you see, Reggie?
Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself. Another me. Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
Uh-oh.
What did this other you want?
Max is fucking up the world
I fucking
again.
ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell... Loretta, thank you.
Max is fucking up the fabric of reality again.
Sure thing, Miss Caulfield. I'll see you later, yeah?
Just make sure he's all right.
Thanks, Max.
But we know there's at least like 3 realities because she said that she
Time to
could
go back up there.
She could hear
I can handle this.
something. She could hear something from a third reality.
Bye, is he?
Find a way around the cop. Hi, sir. Can I compass?
Hey, I think I left some equipment on the overlook. Can I?
Sorry, miss. This area is secured. Active crime scene. You'll have to wait.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no, that just... Okay, so I have to shift then, I guess. Yeah.
Better start heading up to the overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way.
And then, yeah, we can get up here and cross back and...
Be right back. Oh, shit. I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
So yeah, she's hearing other realities as well, I think. That is true, Alex and Daniel weren't making the fabric of reality fall apart. Hey Luna, by the way. Yeah, no, it is weird that it is Max's
The art project,
powers
the
that seem to
more
fuck everything
path it
up.
blocks when it falls.
Okay, I guess I need to... Oh, I just... Okay.
From here, I should be able to make it up to the overlook.
Phone? Cell phone?
I've left my phone in some bizarre places, but never this bizarre.
Unknown caller.
Hello?
Hello?
Coochie steam.
This is Sophie.
Okay. Thank you for the 25 bits.
Yes, this is Sophie Fayad.
Speaking.
Shit!
So that is the call that Safi got before she was killed. I will joke it to whatever I please. Thank you for the 25 bits. No note. And this is the owl we saw the night that Safi was killed.
Wonder Reggie had a panic attack. This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
Oh, so it wasn't real. It's just like a...
If I tamper with it, the cops will know. Might be
Hey.
another way.
Are you for real, Max? Just dip under it. You literally don't have to touch it. Oh my god. Oh, new message from
I hope he
Lucas.
doesn't think we're BFFs now.
Thank you so much for deleting that picture, Max. I don't often get the benefit of the doubt. I didn't do it for you, Lucas. If anyone, I did it for your kid. Honestly, that's even better. He doesn't deserve what happened. Oh. It's Gwen.
Hey, Gwen.
So this is the Gwen that's not angry with us. Oh my god, Joyce? Yeah, there are, yeah, we'll take the joint.
Thanks.
There are messages from Joyce, yeah. I'll read them for you after Noonute. Good job, Max.
Careful there, Pineapple Express.
Super smooth.
Shit. Did pot get stronger since I was in school?
It would be so easy to get around that without anyone able to notice. It would, you're right.
Before I came out, I had this boss, a free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Yikes.
And a raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah. Of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd...
You got gifted this game at Christmas and haven't played it yet? It's still £50 now, Newt Newt. Whoever gifted to you is super
When
rich.
I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up. Make him feel as small as he made me.
I've been there.
Isn't there, like, a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit de l'escalier. The wit of the staircase. I take it you're acquainted?
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually. But what do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself.
Video proof of what?
Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on. There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you. This is such bullshit. Can't you fight it?
Fight it? How? That wasn't me, it was my evil twin. No.
Okay, so...
No. Fuck it. They've already made up their minds.
You don't mean that.
Can someone else do the reality shifting thing or
Thanks for
something?
believing in me, Max, but I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
It's the third timeline Gwen with the same powers. Yeah, so we know, okay. We know that obviously there's the 2 timelines we can visit, but we also know that there's a third one that Max keeps hearing, but she can't visit and she can't see. And we know that because of that snowball fight. She says in the third reality, the snowball fight was cancelled. But if that's the case, why would there be some weird evil Gwen that's just selling drugs? And why would someone else get footage of it? I don't know. Maybe there is
Shouting at his son.
someone else that can do
Reggie seeing
this.
himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out.
Gwen? What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And... fuck you! To Caledon. To Yasmin. And to feeling powerless. Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
Save the footage or stand with Gwen. I really want to see the footage. In this reality, I'd stand with. Stand with Gwen. Okay, we stand with Gwen.
So, how does catharsis feel?
Honestly? Terrifying. But also... feels pretty fucking great to set something on fire right now. Thanks, Max. I appreciate you listening. shit. You hearing me?
Gwen has fabulous hair, I will say. Did BB Doy go to sleep? I believe BB Doy is currently unconscious, yeah.
Gwen,
Honestly, I
wait.
really like Gwen. Yeah, me too.
I need to ask you something.
Why did you kill Safi's book, or did you hear about Safi's book? Did you hear about Safi's book?
Is it true they canceled Safi's book deal?
So, she told you?
Word travels. You were her mentor, right? Do you know why?
In my experience, some mysteries are better left that way.
Now, let's see if I can find what Reggie saw.
New message from Safi? Hey Max, weird question, but did you also feel a chill run down your spine a minute ago? Because I swear someone just walked across my grave, which is crazy because I don't have a grave. Never mind, disregard this, probably stress or something. Yeah, I've been there. Default thing to say. Oh man, that happened to me before, but it turned out to be nothing. Okay, cool. Let's hope the same thing is true this time, yeah. I said, hold on, BB did Babadidoy. There we go. Okay, so Joyce, she said, hey Max, remember me, it's Joyce, Chloe's mom. I know it's been a little while. I was cleaning the house the other day, and I found the cutest photo of you and Chloe dressed like pirates. I planned to send you a pic, but it turns out I misplaced it almost immediately. Oh, by the way, your parents told me about your award. We all knew you had it in you. Thanks, Joyce. It was pretty cool to be recognized. Happy birthday, Max. Next time you're home, there's a slice of cake with your name on it at the 2 Whales. Today's the anniversary, Max. Losing my daughter, losing Chloe. I still get lonely without her, but there's comfort knowing you're here because you cared as deeply about Chloe as I did. And you still do. I'm so sorry, Joyce. There we go. Safi just said that. She doesn't know about the reality thing. No, Safi doesn't know. Do you feel guilt? No, I don't feel guilt. Yeah, no, Safi doesn't know. We didn't tell Safi. Okay, so I guess we need to switch back. Oh, Polaroid. Gwen's tires got slashed.
Jesus, fuck! You've got to be kidding me.
Do you think it was a student who didn't like their final grade?
I doubt it. Usually those kinds tip me off with an angry, poorly written email.
So, do you know who did do this?
No.
I wonder what happens if you don't kill Chloe. My understanding is that...
Why does it feel like Gwen's always got something wild going on?
We basically just break up with her. We go traveling with her, we break up. We have a few texts and some pictures, but basically nothing of substance. But yeah, no major differences.
I get why Gwen would come up here. It's amazing how peaceful this place feels.
Tragic.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you.
That is not Chloe's
Something
voice
bad
actress.
is happening here. Even after everything I saw on the path, I can't explain any of it. Something strange is happening. And it feels like it has everything to do with my powers.
That does seem to be the
I
case.
feel like I'm in a room with 100 doors, and I don't know what's behind any of them. But
Max always sounds like she's just about to run out of breath.
and not choose.
I will say the Life is Strange developers know how to make a place look nice. Although I think True Colors looked better than this one. Also weird her powers are different now, yeah. But I don't think we need to read too much into that. I think that's just, you know. I think that Chloe had 2 different VAs. She did, yeah, because there was a I think it was during the actors' strike, right? So for one of the things there was a different VA.
What would you think of all this, Hannah? Would you still be inspired?
She's a scab breakup.
Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
Fuck. Oh!
Yeah, that's a little bit unexpected. You wouldn't. It depends,
Oh, Miss
Lulu.
Caulfield, you out for a stroll too?
What are you doing here?
Loretta, isn't there somewhere else you could be right now?
I'm sure there is, but nowhere as exciting as this place, huh?
How did you even get past the officer?
How did you? Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
Wish I could say.
That's not really mine to share.
I don't trust her. No, I don't trust her
I'm not
either.
trying to... I just want to make sure he's okay. Honest.
He will be. I think.
I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide
Who is
tip.
she? So she is a journalism student who runs a true crime podcast. And when Safi died, she tried to get sound bites for her podcast that she's going to do about a student that just died, which is very scummy. But I don't think she's a bad person. I think she's just ambitious and misguided.
Seeing Reggie like that, I don't know, made it feel real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the B cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up.
A little insensitive, yeah. Just a bit.
Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
What's the catch?
1 second I'm a source, and the next I'm a fellow investigator? Sounds like there's strings attached.
No, it's not like that. I feel like I kind of owe you after the whole Dr. Hunter thing. Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back. Suicide, apparently.
A pattern?
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe. Yeah. 2 promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
I'll be honest, this does not make a lot of sense. Max, office emergency, I need you. Oh, from Moses.
I have to go.
So it seems like there is a supernatural element to this. Something is weird. Something is fucky, as they say.
Really,
Cover the body back up, no. Well, I mean, it wasn't a body, it was just some flowers. In the shape of the body, which is weird. Why were they even covered by a tarp? Why was the tarp there? Oh, he's communicating to us. No, he's not.
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick
He's
up.
just nervous.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
It's not cool, though.
Hi, the Crimson Countess. Welcome. Hello, dears. The coterie has arrived to embrace you in darkness. You are safe with us, kindred. Welcome. How was your new model debut? Welcome. What did you do? I think when I stopped by, you were just chatting. It was great, thank you. That's awesome. What did you end up playing anything in the end? But I did like your model. The rigging looks so cool. Looks really nice. But welcome, Raiders. My name's Callan. I play story games pretty much all the time. And today, we are playing Life is Strange. The most recent one, which is called Double Exposure. And so far, I'm kind of riveted. I'm kind of very, very interested to figure out what is going on here. What a voice you have. Thank you so much, Liam. Welcome. I kind of like the Crimson Countess's voice as well. We were just chatting all night. Instead of a game, I had my artist and rigger join as a guest. We hung out and talked about her work, the process of the model, and messed around. That's awesome. I don't think I could ever do a just chatting stream. I don't think I'm interesting enough. I have to have the game. But that does sound fun. She has very good rigging. Breakup. Noot. VTubers get very angry if you use rigging like that. Sometimes they do. They think it's inappropriate. I've seen Twitter threads. But no, I like a good rigging session. How bad is it?
So what's the damage?
What's happened
the LDR
here?
version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
Moses is a suspect? There's no way.
Besides that being true for most of my life.
You're innocent? Of course you are, Noot. Hold on, Moses can't be a suspect.
Well, I did do something.
What's the other meaning of rigging? I do have to run off though, because I have a takeaway that's getting cold. Thank you so much for the raid, Countess. Please feel free to raid and run. It was wonderful to see you. The other meaning of rigging is being tied up and hoisted into the air in particular elaborate configurations. That's what rigging can mean. Thank you so much for the follow, Corvinus Reaper. Welcome.
I know.
That's evidence.
That's Moses? That's evidence.
Max, I know. I wasn't thinking. When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us. And Safi would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police.
That was really dumb, Moses. Taking that camera was not
So I brought it back
smart.
to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? That's evidence in a
Good old
murder
Urban
case.
Dictionary has explained more than I wanted.
So I just hid it in there. my office.
Moses, that was really, really dumb.
I screwed up, Max. And now I don't know what to do.
But it can't have been him. The timeline does not make any
Maintenance tech is on
sense.
his way to
He was behind us.
unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit, I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
Unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
Do you have a warrant?
Are you with the police? Don't you need a warrant to search my friend's office?
Max, please chill.
Vincent Alderman. Vermont State Police Detective. I'm the new lead investigator on your friend's case. In this instance, Dr. Fayad has granted permission to search any property belonging to Caledon.
I don't know if that's... I think you still need a warrant.
I'm pretty sure you still need a warrant. Universities don't own all the equipment in
Just drop it, Max.
Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
You do need a warrant, yeah, because
you be okay?
it's his personal
Murphy
effects.
will be fine.
Even if Dr. Fayad gave permission to search in general, I think to search his personal effects they would need a warrant, yeah.
Okay, now's my chance to get into Moses' office. Where's a place I can shift to the other timeline?
I need a shiftable, a shift area. Oh, here we go. That was convenient.
Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from this side. Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
Yeah, maybe. This is a nice office. Are you for real? Look at the oh god.
Oh, hey Max.
Look at the natural light.
That's annoying.
Oh no, it's Hot Dog Man.
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
There's my Hot Dog
They call
Man.
that Stockholm
There's
syndrome.
my Hot Dog Man.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Newt Newt, for the 25 bits.
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
What's your most prized possession?
What is your most prized possession? In here.
That's a damn house, yeah.
Probably that mug. My sister made it for me as an early Christmas gift.
Oh, that's sweet.
Hot Dog Man costume wear.
Remind me not to get you any mugs for Christmas.
Maybe someday. Keep any contraband?
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Fayad to find.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender.
Damn, I think I want to avoid spoilers for this game. I
what's
love the
with all the
first one.
questions?
And that this is the continuation of Max's story makes me want to play it. You should. You should.
Something, or can I help somehow?
So far, I'll be honest, when I first started, I kind of felt it was a bit weak, but now I'm really invested. I thought the characters were a bit weak, but now the plot is very interesting.
I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Okay.
I can't go looking around for Carla. I need a faster way to get Moses a wrench. These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited. The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
He needs a wrench, and I need to get him one quickly.
I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
I had some of those on my ceiling when I was a kid. Note from
Get over how
Carla.
busy everyone is in this timeline.
Hi Moses, stole my Allen wrench set back last night. Hope that's cool. Some of my froshies? Oh, like freshers? Needed help with their robotics final, and I couldn't keep the fans waiting. Hit me up if you still need them.
The wonders of modern technology have rendered us a turtle with a gun. Worth it.
Worth it.
Harold's dishes. I've heard so many jokes about this mysterious office mate that I don't know what's true anymore.
Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
Oh. Season's greetings, wishing you and your family all the best this holiday season. With love, the Murphys.
Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics.
Bachelor of Science in Physics, magna cum laude.
Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist. Knowing at least one Moses gets...
I forgot to ask, are you feeling better today? I know last stream you felt a bit off. Oh yeah, I feel fine. Oh god. I feel fine, thank you, Sophie. His journal.
God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify the suicide angle.
She rattles chains, drags her fingernails along the wall. The houses of men are built on the bones of unnamed women. Whenever he speaks, I hear only an unearthly moaning coming from under the ground. The flowers on her grave wither and are replaced. Everybody loves a dead girl, better than a live one. A dead girl doesn't age, doesn't argue, doesn't claim ownership of what is hers. She owns nothing but the dirt and the clothes they put her in.
I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing.
I'm trying to graduate magna cum laude.
Moses might actually hate snack residue on his...
Oh, if I switch back, then maybe the Allen wrench will still be down there.
And I need to be quick.
Sophie's sweater.
I remember her wearing this earlier that night.
There's the Allen wrench. In the UK, we would call that an Allen
Better
key
give this wrench to Moses.
rather than an Allen wrench.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about...
She doesn't vanish quick enough, George.
Not literally, Alan. It's... Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome.
This Max is more confident than
Will goes here.
previous Max.
What's that about?
Sophie's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
You draw?
I didn't know you had an artistic side.
Long dormant. Comes with being the only scientist in a family of artsy-fartsy types. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world. So, did you want some tea?
Yeah.
That happens with age
you
and
don't
dealing with
mind.
the guilt of
With the
Arcadia
contraband
pain.
kettle, right?
But yeah, it occurred to me that obviously she's 10 years older. Swipe the key, Max. Yeah, she's 10 years older, so it's not surprising that she is different.
Just give me just a second.
Sure.
So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place.
Okay. Sorry, Moses, but I have to, oh, actually, I guess we can talk again.
Will it distract you if I talk?
She'll be fine. What's up?
So, the mural. What's the story there?
I made the mistake of telling Safi I used to want to be a comic book artist, as she found a project that would force me to draw. We're gonna use my star projector to trace the constellation and then draw the twins around it.
And Gemini? What's the significance?
Really? I chose it because there are two of us and we'd be working on it together. But Safi imbued it with meaning. The scientist and the poet. Duality. She sells it better than me.
That telescope. How long have you been working on
That
it?
is a big-ass telescope.
A couple days.
Because Gemini is the best star sign. Are you a Gemini, Sophie?
A better question would be, what isn't special about it? Misunderstood in its heyday, due in part to its experimental lens design, it's only now being lauded as the revelation it is.
Underestimated and later appreciated. Maybe I'll be so
You
lucky.
two are a Gemini? I see, Zaza. I am a Leo.
I'll let you get back to it.
And whenever I tell people that I'm a Leo, if they're into astrology, they kind of nod their head and go, mm-hmm, thought so.
Oh my god, stop!
Okay, we shift again and we get the camera. Your birthday's in 28 days, I see. You do give Leo energy, but that's a good thing, okay. Isn't that what astrology people do for any sign? Probably.
Damn.
Does that say under star?
This note wasn't here
Under
in the other
save.
timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Sophie's camera?
Under safe.
Okay, the camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe? That's definitely a safe, right? A really cool one.
Does look like a safe.
Look under the poster of the mech with a safe for a head. God, I'll never understand anime. That's Sure, look under the poster of the mech with a safe for a head.
Is that in this box? I'm a Virgo.
Nope.
Do I give
No camera in here.
virginal energy? I wouldn't dream.
I don't know of any other safes in Moses' office.
Can the twins
Think I
tame
need
the
his help
lion?
again.
Maybe. Maybe. Raw, I guess.
What? Bitch, you did not just...
Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good.
On a good day, that 3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff. But today's... I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age.
Where else could the safe be?
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
Very probably.
Moses must have finished this the night Safi died. This is beautiful. It'd be better from another angle.
I hope I'm not, like, under time pressure here. Teamwork makes the dream work.
I bet Moses
Maybe.
covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
Do I climb the ladder? Surely this doesn't mean under the safe.
This must be for working on the mural.
Oh no, it'll be from the second story. Interview clipping.
Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies.
Okay, it must be next up somehow.
If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question.
Oh, we can take the snapshot from here. I see.
Moses and Safi. So different, and yet so well suited.
Not sure taking photos within the within here is
For
such a great idea.
astronomers who hate the outdoors.
Under safe. Under safe.
I remember her wearing this earlier that night.
Maybe I need to switch back. Do you think that Max posted it to her social media immediately? I don't think so. I think she just saved that one. Because, you know, it was evidence of a crime.
The one time Moses chooses not to be extremely detailed.
Under safe.
Safi was going to help put up the ornaments. I can do it for her.
Under safe. Maybe you have to switch back. We have to figure out what under safe means.
This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have thought.
Oh my god.
Ugh, why is it...
Hey, Moses?
Safe?
Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAI.
Oh. I thought it would be something like that.
Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation.
I love the idea that Dead World Carla will never get her Allen wrench back. And Living World Moses will, yeah.
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
So
Okay.
Moses hid the camera under a star.
Oh god.
And of course, there are stars
That's
everywhere. Still annoying.
Okay. So, there was a thing about constellations over here.
Right, because that would have been too easy.
Yeah, I feel like that would have been too easy.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
Okay, so yeah, safe is the one below Orion's belt. I mean, these are stars.
Come on, Moses. Where did you hide it?
Oh, no, maybe the star projector.
And they're safe on the lower left.
Yeah, no, the star projector, right? Because there's a star projector up here. If I project that, and then see where safe is...
The mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said safe is part of Orion. Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Oh god. Okay, so Gemini is there. So like that. I guess, right?
I think I got it.
So safe is down there.
Fingers crossed I can find safe on that wall.
I could see the detective through the door's window. Yeah, no, he is around here. So safe is over here.
So if this is Orion,
It's so good this wasn't time restricted. Yeah.
Boom. Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then.
There is the camera. Uh-oh.
No, no, no!
Avoid it. Oh no, suddenly stealth game.
Shit, I can't let him see me in here.
Okay, but I can just shift, right? But you need the camera, that's true, I do need the camera. But I cannot get the camera. And you have to get it here, right? I think so, yeah. I need him to go upstairs, maybe. The telescope parts are blocking the way, yeah.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
So what can I do? If I get him upstairs, he'd see me from upstairs, though. I don't really know what I can do, except, I mean, I can avoid detection, that's easy enough. But then we don't get the camera.
I've got to get out of here.
Oh.
I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy.
I know exactly what is noisy. Mr. Hot Dog Man. And then if we go upstairs...
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
Can we put it up here, maybe?
There's my hot dog, man.
Thank you, Scissor. Okay, I think we can transition here.
Here goes.
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast. Time to finally get what I came here for in the first
Good job,
place.
Max. And now we deprive Dead World Moses of joy of Hot Dog Man. I guess we do. I did wonder why there were 2 shift points in here.
Hey!
There's my hot dog.
Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
Huh? Are we getting a new power? Oh, we're gonna take it with us.
What
the actual
fuck?
Oh. We can send things to from the other timeline or something like that.
Yes.
Okay, Max, you really need to shift. He's literally right there. Okay, but frequent shifting is difficult, I guess. Never enough hot dog, man. There's my hot dog, man.
Holy shit. The telescope and all the parts switched places.
That's going to be very confusing for Moses when he comes back. Both of them. Both Moseses are going to be very confused by that.
Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
He's going to be like, sorry, what the fuck?
Yo. What?
That's the kind of thing that would send him slowly insane.
Moses.
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
She doesn't have the camera on her still, does she?
Go.
Please, have a seat. I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone, because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you, if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera, can I trust you to let me know? Miss Caulfield.
That is very awkwardly worded. Because I could agree and then just not tell him. But I don't think that's what it means. But there's no way Moses did it, so we refuse.
No.
Okay, Miss Caulfield. I hope you don't actually have information. Because, you know...
I don't know about that choice. That choice is weird.
Could get you into trouble.
Thank you for your concern.
Thank you for your concern, Detective. I'll keep that in mind.
If it turns out the reason behind Baby Doll's nosebleeds are Life is Strange powers, and she's been keeping them secret,
yes.
You think? There's no way Baby Doll would keep them secret.
Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day.
There's no way we think that Moses is actually... There's no way Moses did it. No, there's no way.
Oh shit.
Moses, wait.
How?
Hi, no Maxie. You're awake for the night. That sucks. Good job, Max. Good job. Is she going to explain, though?
Okay.
They're just walking
Let's
around
download
with it.
Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah?
Why am I not Megsy today?
You
Just
go
because
ahead.
it says not Megsy. But hi,
I
Meg.
wanted to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
Okay.
You only call me that when I'm in trouble.
Is that...
Wilder Beasts Than These by Lucas Colmenero. Figures there'd be copies all over campus. Might as well add it to my collection of so-called clues.
Moses is precious. I don't think he's capable of murder. I agree. There's no way.
There's so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, wait, there's a crosstalk post from Victoria Chase? My long-standing advice, never meet your heroes. That kind of letdown can hurt you if you're not careful. And someone responds, people meet their heroes all the time and it's fine. Social media. To be fair, I would bonk a human before I would bonk a spider. I see. Bonking in my Twitch chat.
Oh my god, Max. How many of these movies are there?
It's
Okay, let's review our clues.
They don't get good until it... Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got.
Odds that Victoria was talking about Jefferson, 100%, 100%. Okay,
This was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean?
yeah, Sophie's car was kind of fucked up.
I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Sophie.
So yeah, and
Especially
Gwen
since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
Gwen spiked the book deal.
Lucas, I really don't think he's the one who smashed Sophie's windshield. But there's clearly more bad blood here than I knew about.
I agree. If a spider enters my house, it's getting squished. Well, okay, I used to save spiders. I used to put them in glasses and take them outside, but I have since learned that if you take a house spider and you take it outside, it dies anyway. So, it doesn't really matter now. Okay, that's actually not a huge number of clues. I feel like maybe we should have got more clues.
I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later.
I'm petrified of spiders but feel too bad to kill them. Yeah. You just gotta put it in a different room.
Hope Moses is doing all right. I should
board
go see
up
if
that
he's gotten
room.
Sophie's camera hooked up yet.
Oh, we can shift here as well. What happens if we shift here?
Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days. It's like a time capsule of the day Sophie died.
It'll crawl into a crack somewhere and respect its rent-free accommodation. Hopefully. Hopefully it will. Is there anything in here of use? Camera lenses.
I loved telling Sophie how the lens can totally change your perception of a subject. I loved that she didn't need me to explain why that was powerful.
One common thread seems to be duplicates. Gwen was caught on video dealing to her surprise. Reggie saw himself and Lucas's son said he said some stuff to her he didn't. Vin was acting super weird after he found his phone. True. All of that is true. Yeah, and I think there must be. But what I don't understand
I should crack those open eventually.
is if it feels like the duplicates are being intentionally malicious, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Or someone is using the duplicates to be intentionally malicious. Like how did they get that footage of Gwen unless someone specifically wanted to hurt Gwen? It doesn't seem like it's an accident. The only thing I can think of right now is there's someone else who has the power that we have, and they're using it maliciously. But
It's
that would
been a
be
minute since I exhibited in a gallery.
that would be very
Dr.
on Life is
Preston was
Strange.
excited about working together on something next year.
Hey, No Pink, how you doing? I think I might be addicted to hot waxing, but there's nothing left to wax. Give yourself a reverse mohawk. Straight down the middle. It definitely seems like they're out to get Gwen and Lucas at least. Yeah. But who? Who could be out to... Maybe it's Evil Max. Maybe there's an Evil Max. An Evil Max would be quite the twist. She has the most beautiful blue eyes.
Moses? You okay?
Yawn, yeah, I know.
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous?
I'll finish after
About
this
seeing
chapter,
Safi's,
when this
you know,
chapter ends.
Final pictures.
Far from it.
Is this Max from the first
How
game?
could
It
this
is
special
not
to us?
pink. This is Max from the
To
first
everyone.
game. 10 years
But I
later.
meant, are you
Roughly
okay,
speaking.
Okay?
Way past your bedtime, I know.
No.
You're so young that you need a bedtime, true.
I will be. I think.
Do you want to talk about it?
I'm here if you need to vent.
I lose one of my closest friends. And when I should be processing my grief, I'm being interrogated by this...
Not so many streams ago, you called brown hair and blue eyes something negative.
Appreciate
I
you
forget the actual term you used, but I want to say scary.
My pleasure. You didn't need to
Didn't
deal
I
with
just say it
any
was
of that.
unusual?
Not then, not ever.
I feel like I just said it was unusual, and then you guys came at me with statistics, and it turns out it's actually very common.
How about we see if Safi's selfie skills are better than mine?
Somehow I doubt it.
So
Hard
that
to
was the
believe
picture
that
she
was the
took.
last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were.
Oh, I like Moses.
Hey, look. She took one more photo.
An agonizing wait for a new
Sneaky
Kato.
girl.
Oh no. Only 6 minutes. What is it a picture of?
What is this?
Evil Max.
Max,
Called
you-
it.
You killed her?
Of course not.
What? No! Of course not!
So that...
It's Photoshop! A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
So this is why you went and got the camera?
No, Moses. Please.
We'll figure this out.
I don't understand this any more than you do. But we can figure it out. Just give me some time.
You stay the fuck away from me.
Maybe there is an Evil Max. She's crying as well. Fascinating. That's so interesting. May I inquire where your sheep field got gentrified? What do you mean by gentrified, Newt Newt? Most people deleted the photo. That's interesting. Most people saved the footage. What a twist, I know. Although I will say, I called it. Max did not help timid guy get the bathroom key. That did not happen. Max thought Diamond took Vin's phone. I didn't, that was a joke. You did call it? I did. But why would Max do that? Why would alternative Max want to do that? Unless alternative Max has a good idea, good reason. Max did not sign up to get platypus facts. Oh, I want platypus facts now. Max stood by her comments. Yeah, good. Most people drew devil horns on it. No, he would have he hated the black eye way more. Max drank with Vin. Max didn't leave therapist's card. Max cracked the code on her own. And Max lowered Loretta's grade. Good. And we watered Gwen's plants. We smoked with Gwen. Only 9% of people reflected at the Overlook. And we watered Samson at the Hellerton house. I see. Max keeps sacrificing women to save the world. It's her brand. I'm kind of interested. But we are pretty much halfway through the game now. So I think that is where I will end it for the evening. Even though I don't want to. I want to keep going, I want to do it all, but I can't. There's at least another 6 hours of game. Don't take that out of context. Yeah, there's at least another 6 hours of game. Did your neighbor switch sheep breeds? Oh, you mean the picture? Oh, that is not my sheep field. That is my neighbor's house. That is like several fields over. But I happened to take a picture of the sheep there. But that's not my field. They have lots of different breeds of sheep. Are you friends with your neighbor? I am. I mean, not super close or anything, but yeah. Agonizing wait for Kato. How many minutes? You have another minute. I can wait a minute. Stephen, the cleavage on the costume confuses you. Does it make you feel things, Null Pink? Newt has adopted an adorable little boy named Dominic. It's not enough titty for you. Add more. That is just my character's normal chest, I think. Exactly the same as the nude one. Oroho has adopted a cat called Ebony, and it's not a black cat. Okay, anyway, I'm going to raid out now. I will be back tomorrow to finish this game, though, by the way. We will finish it tomorrow. Is it supposed to be female cleavage? No, it's, no. It is a gentleman's chest. Okay, let's raid out. But I will be back tomorrow, and we will finish it. And I'm kind of excited to do so. How many chapters are left? I believe 2. Oh no, there's 3 left. Okay. So we've done Still Life and Penumbra, and there's Spin, Diptych, and Decoherence. So you can't end yet. I think I should end now, Josh. I will finish it tomorrow, though, I promise. I will finish it tomorrow. And I think everybody's already left, so I have to now. Imagine if I kept going and all those people missed out. I can't do that. You will or else? Don't threaten the streamer, Josh. That is against TOS. I can have you banned for that. I can have you banned forever. You'd never see Nutmegsy ever again. Let's see, who can we rate? Whoa, I know. Have a good night. Thank you so much for coming, Orohu. If you want to see the conclusion, I will be live tomorrow at 8 PM UK time. If you want to come back and see the conclusion. I will definitely finish the game tomorrow. Coochie Steam. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, Orahu. I really appreciate having you around today. It was wonderful. Right. Whom shall we raid? Let's raid. Drink, bitch. Thank you for the hydrate, no pink. Stephen, I'm going to continue threatening you in light of recent events. I see, Josh. That is interesting. Okay, to whom shall we go? We could go to... Who's playing something interesting?
I'm a very good boy.
I am a very good boy. Let's go... This person is playing Bioshock. Let's go to Sour and Sick. Thank you guys so much for coming. I will see you all again tomorrow. Elwyn is a good egg. Elwyn is a good egg, but we've raided Elwyn fairly recently. But Hey Nexus, hi Emmy, I'm sorry, I'm just about to raid out. I will be back tomorrow with the conclusion to the Life is Strange game. Is attendance mandatory again tomorrow? Unfortunately, attendance is always mandatory, Ratsy. Yeah. In fact, your attendance has been missed today, so you need to bring a friend tomorrow to make up for it. We need double Ratsy attendance. I need 32 live rats tomorrow. Whoa, I was here. Okay. Tell me everything that happened in the game, Ratsy. Right, go and see Sour and Sick. I will see you all tomorrow when we will finish the game. Fine, I'll bring 32 rats. Okay, good. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming. This was a blast, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.